Hello! I'm here now. Guys, I'm here. I'm here. I totally hit the button. Hi, Middle Claw. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I didn't completely butcher the intro that time. Hi. Greetings, welcome back to Lowest Quality Stream on Twitch, episode number 887 of the Lifetime Star Single Player Series. Hope you're doing well. I didn't say that in the old intro, so it's a good thing I did. Okay, ad break. Hi. Today, we're building a slime farm. I also fixed my alerts. I don't give points anymore, because that's part of the command, or that's part of my Stream Elements buttons, and I don't push Stream Elements buttons or Stream Deck buttons to go live anymore. I probably should. I figured out how to hear alerts. Super easy fix that if I tell Mac about it, he'll realize that we were both being super dumb. Be alert, the world needs more alert. It's actually super easy. There's a setting in OBS that allows you to control whether the audio... Go!
$5 a month.
Get primed Creato 19 boom Creato 19 boom.
Creator Nick, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Greetings and welcome back to Lowest Quality Stream on Twitch for 13 months. Enjoying the month of the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for your prime. How are you, Nick? Anyways, oops. There's a setting in OBS that allows you to output things to your monitor, or to the stream, or to both. I forgot about that. I Googled it, and that's what they said, and then I looked in OBS. And yeah, I just set the alerts to actually output to both my headphones and the stream. Enjoy the alert, Creator Nick. Thank you so much for your sub. I do appreciate it. As new sources are set to monitor off by default, because otherwise you would just be hearing them twice. Q4. Mac! Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Bubbles! Good to see you. Let me show you how to fix your alerts so you can fix hearing two things at once. Look at this, ready? This is what this new alerts thing over here, like right there. It's like right below the Minecraft window. I should just, there. It says new alerts, like right there, right? If you click on it, you click advanced audio properties, audio monitoring. Monitor off should be your default. Set it to monitor and output. I just hear a different one than chat hears. I can get rid of the necessity for that. Monitor off is set by default because most things play to your monitor by default. Like, it would be stupid to not have monitor off as the default, because then you would literally hear every game ever twice. But for alerts that don't automatically play to your monitor, just set it to monitor and output, and it'll take care of it. No need for any extra nonsense. I just Googled it, and I was like, I was going to ask ChatGPT, but I was like, let me start with a Google search first. And that was the top result, and I was like, oh, yeah, that makes complete sense. Bolts fan, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. But yeah, there you go. Problem solved. Also, I'm now downloading your slime farm right now. So, hooray! You guys get to stare at my big old face. Brilliant. I know, now you can hear the same alerts. You don't have to have a whole nother setup or anything like that. Nope. Everything's all good. Okay, let me just put this in my schematics folder. Paste, and we're ready to go. Here we go. I'm going to hope that works. I was able to test mine with TTS. Homeless look? Yeah, I know. I have an event that I need to go to next Wednesday to put it very mildly. And so don't worry, the homeless look will be going away. I mean, I totally would raid you, but like I can't raid you without ending my stream. Hooray! We're at my base because, yeah. So I was going to build a sugarcane farm today, but like I have enough paper. I'll be fine. Like, how much paper do I have? I have enough. It's actually gunpowder that I'm running low on. You literally can. Raid doesn't automatically end the stream. I know, but it then sends all the viewers over to your channel. And there's no way of guaranteeing them clicking back. I'm more worried about that than anything else. I would just raid you back though. Fair. I don't want to put them through that though. Especially it's the start of the stream. Most important time. Building the narrative that we're gonna do. I gotta set the story and the scenery and oh my god. Material list. Please be no. Yeah, that totally works. Thanks you. That's so clever. Yay! Guys, I think I might need a brown mushroom spawner. Although I think you can get them from Dark Oak Forests. I don't actually know. Can I just mine them? Is this a thing that I can do? I don't... You don't obviously have to build it with spruce. Yeah, I know, but I want to make the schematic happy. Do I have a fortune on my axe? No, I have silk touch. Do I have a fortune axe? If not, I think we're gonna go make one. Just mind them do it at a fortune. Yeah, okay. Chat, I know what we're doing today. We are constructing a fortune axe. I think this is like the only block in the game that this is useful for. Cosplayed in October was fun? Nice. Okay, you don't need to be here anymore. Huzzah! I think my monitor is too low. Maybe my chair is too high. I don't know. Wish I could get my monitor stand to go just a little bit higher, but this is already so much higher than my old one went, so. I swore I was looking at my monitor up here, though. Like, I swear it was way higher, but who knows? Stop messing with it. It's not useful for much. I use fortune on my normal axe. When I break leaves, I don't get leaf blocks. Also, so I have a fortune tool in my hotbar at all times. That's true. I just have my hoe. I'm trying to think, when is Silk Touch, like, that useful on my... I think I put it on for some... It was probably for bookshelves. That's why. Honestly, I do think that you could go either way with an axe. I would probably go Silk Touch just because I don't think about it. I don't think about that when I'm using my axe. So, and usually it's just better safe than sorry to have Silk Touch, because if I need Fortunate, then I'll just go, oh yeah, I'll just grab Fortune, you know? Also, I ain't no slum. I'm actually going to craft it with my diamonds. I'm not going to use a toolsmith. And you know what? I don't want to waste another rating ingot on it. Let's not do that. I don't need 3 sticks, genius. Bam. Diamond axe. Let's go. I just prefer bookshelves and beehives makes Silk Touch nice. Oh, beehives. Yeah. That's another one. See, I would have never thought about that. I need $4. Perfect. And, you know, this is just another one of my complaints that I don't know if Mac was here for this, but I absolutely went off on Mojang for forcefully putting the order of enchantments on the way that they want it. Like, I don't realize this now, but I love the order of enchantments being... It's like adjectives in the English language. I'm just so used to seeing efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, silk touch, mending. Like, that just rolls off. You don't say mending, silk touch. It's always silk touch, mending. Mending is always the last enchantment that goes on a tool. It's just like, if you look at any of my tool, it's, you know, you don't say like a blue big bird. You say a big blue bird. You know, I hate it. I hate this. Like, listen, I get everybody is different, but why can we not have decisions about how we put tools together? Like, I very deliberately put my tools together, or I try to, you know, especially all the Touch O Silks. I like to have them be the same way. And they are the same way now because Mojang just forcefully decided that they're the arbiters of enchantment ordering, and that the player who actually plays the game doesn't deserve the agency to be able to decide what order they want their enchantments. That's, you know, that's okay. Just take away a feature that was in the game because storage reasons, in optimization reasons, instead of actually making the Bedrock game function. Here I go again. Is it really that big of a deal? No, it took me like 6 months to realize that the order was off. See, like, this is just how I put my enchantments on my sword. I always have Unbreaking 3 and Mending at the bottom. Like, if Silk Touch were on this, it would go in between Unbreaking 3 and Silk Touch, right? It's just always Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Mending. Just the order. The schematic origin for this farm goes at Y62. I appreciate it. I think I have emeralds there, but I'm going to bring a stack anyway. Like, that's what I don't get, is we had the ability to put enchantments on whatever order we wanted. And then Mojang is like, no, now you don't. It would be like if they removed creepers. It's like, no, you can't just remove a feature that... Why the hell was that firework so short? I know I'm being just a whiny bitch, but, like, why? I promise you, the orders of enchantments on tools were not causing that big of performance issues. I promise you. Okay, like, I promise you. You can go find other performance improvements elsewhere. Like, let's be real here, okay? Mending. Efficiency 5. I need Fortune, which should be over here, right? Fortune 3. I only have one of these, okay. What's the other one that I need? Unbreaking 3, right? Yeah, okay. Which I know I definitely have books for. I'll be honest, I just wanted to hear your lurks fix, but I have work to do. No problemo. I appreciate you stopping by. Be back eventually. Enjoy. Are you streaming tonight, by the way? Quick question. Guys, do I not have... I know I have an Unbreaking 3, but, like, where... Also, why am I at 40 FPS? Like, is my base just this laggy? Like, what are we doing? I don't get it. It's like my performance has just died. All right, let's play. Let's play. Where's my Unbreaking 3 book? Oh my god. Now buy from you. Local idiots forgets the order of enchantments which he set up. Check entities. I have 219 entities on my screen. Why? I don't. What is the C number? I don't remember what the C number is, and what the P number is. I should really know. Like, there's only 213 entities around here, and they're all the stupid villagers. Is P the number of block entities too? That's probably what it is, right? Like, I mean, just fly way over here. I bet you it goes down. Yeah, look at that. All right, let's make an axe. Whee! Are both of these chipped already? No. It's just the default anvil texture. Okay. What am I calling this one? Stanos, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What do I call my fortune axe? Isn't that the name of like a song or something? I'm looking this up. It is. Pronounced O. There we go. O Fortuna. There we go. Efficiency 5. I'm still putting it on. Fortune 3. Unbreaking 3. Mending. And I actually should upgrade this to netherite for performance reasons. I need a stupid netherite template. Oh god, please. I just should make a lot of these. Okay, here, there. How do I make one? I need nether. Okay. I have 10 there. Stupid. This is a stupid change. I know I'm just being stingy, but like, why don't want to use my diamonds? Yeah, Lucas, that's it. Just let your diamond ore sit and collect dust. Doesn't do anything. It's okay. I'm never gonna need to go mining for diamonds ever again. Where's the smithing Okay, I probably be easier to make a smithing table and put it down, but thankfully I know where a smithing table is. Huzzah. I'm still waiting for when you're gonna fix this, by the way. Oh, Fortuna. See, why does Fortune 3 go on top? It completely ruins the... Is it because this way it's just easier to tell if it's Silk Touch or Fortune? Why? Who asked for this? Whatever. Stupid Mojang and listening to their audience. Did anybody actually ask for this change? If this was a post on the Mojang forums that has over 10,000 upvotes, I'll be okay with it. I think it's sorted by enchantment ID. Well, it's stupid. But what's the reason? Did they offer a reason for this? Also, I'm on the hunt for 2,000 brown mushrooms, which means more than likely I'm going to go around and tear down every brown mushroom I see in every dark oak forest that I have loaded in. Because there's no way these trees are going to give us enough. How much do I get from one tree? Hold. All right, Chad, I need 155 more trees. And then we'll be there. Oh god, that means that I should probably stock up my shulker box for exploration. For these stupid brown trees. I have one firework left. That one gave us some more. That one gave us 20. I should be fine. At least for a little bit. Fortune does not affect mushroom drops. Mac told me it does. Fortune does not affect the drop rate in any form. Why not? Well, to be fair to me, I still needed a fortune axe. Because Silk Touch doesn't do what I want it to. So I still needed to make the axe. It's just sad that Fortune doesn't actually work on it. Was not a waste of the time, by the way. As I don't have a tool that insta-mines those blocks that isn't an I just don't have a that isn't Silk Touch. Sorry, that's what I'm looking for. Like, can I grow these with bone meal? Oh, I can. Oh, I just farm it up though. Okay. You know what? I could go to my mushroom. Do Mushroom Islands have these things? Problem is I don't want to ruin the dirt house district, and I don't know where another mushroom biome is. Biome or darkness? Obviously, I've put a lot of thought into how I'm going to. I thought I was just gonna fly around. I don't know. I was Chainsaw Man, by the way. Nice. No, I get it. I do that all the time. I'll be yapping with a streamer, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, sorry, I got a game. I'll be right back." Half the time, I don't come back. So you're saying that, can I put a... I can! Hooray! The real question is, does it grow? Hooray! You said sure? Oh. Well, that sounds like a mistake on your part. The mushroom stems don't give me... People have got to have mushroom farms, right? I'm going to have to build one at some point. Although I'm never going to need. $92. Well, cozy in, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Cozy in. Something tells me we're gonna be here for, yes. $9 million a minute. There's gotta be like, 2 game tech farms for this. Yeah. It's faster than running around. Sure, I was gonna do this the really super slow way. I should probably like build a collection system for this, but at the same time, I don't know. I kind of don't care. What's it look like when I grow them next to each other? Will they actually? Oops. I can't grow them next to each other, it seems. That's the strat. You dig down in the middle. Yep, that's the strat right there. That's what you do. You go up, you find the center, you go 1, 2, and then just... That's... Oh, well, that was... Nice job, Lucas. Nice... Ow. Good time to soak the stems if you want them. I'm not switching tools, man. I'm trying to, like, think about what's the easiest way to identify where the center is. Jeez. Probably just eyeball it, right? 1, 2. Oops. Oh, macro farming and Hypixel Skyblock. So good I got 2 bill in 1 week without getting caught. I mean, mining, for example, it was smooth, not snapping to the next ore. Wow. So, like, auto detection didn't pick it up. Man. So you guys remember that that job place that I actually got an interview at a while ago and they ended up not hiring me? I applied for a 3rd job there the other day. So who knows? Maybe this time. I would argue this one I'm most qualified for. I actually have manufacturing experience. I could probably do it like once every 10 trees. 2. Oops, I forgot what I was doing. 3. See, then I fall and I do this. It's almost... Can I like put a cap on this and grow them smaller? Like shorter? Is this a thing I can do? Because how tall do they grow? I mean, I'm going to grow 3 of them and see if they're the same height. The hell? Why were all of mine, like, the same? What is this? I could have sworn, like, every single mushroom that I've done has been the same height. And then this was just like short as hell, really tall, short, like the median height I feel like is like right here. What happened? How tall is this mushroom? I have to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks tall, dude. Also, yeah, if they break end portal well, they fixed breaking end portal frames, so. Yeah, the mushrooms from that one should have been saved for a special batch. You know what? I'm sorry. Add cross-pollination to Minecraft. Allow us to selectively breed the, you know, plants and mushrooms that we want. That'd be cool. Different characteristics. Kind of like the cookie clicker garden, you know? That'd be awesome. So that one was like four high tall. Yeah, there we go. See if I get me some dirt here. If I can like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll just put a camp right here. Oh. Guys, I think that grass doesn't exist anymore. Wait, it worked. Can I reach this from the bottom? Not comfortably. No, I need to bring it down one more. Once again, I have no idea if the dirt block is there or not. Oh god. Maybe it just means I have to go through more bone meal? Is that what it is? I'm experimenting, okay? We're gonna get to the bottom of this. That's just not... Okay, that's not, like, bone meal. You know what? Doing this is saving me... I need to dig out the other blocks so I know where to put it. See, it's really slow when I do that, though. Oh my god. When I... This is definitely where I think using a dispenser would be good. So let me actually cook that up. I should have all the materials right here. Also, how many mushrooms do I have? 300, 400 mushrooms! We're like a fifth of the way there. Not bad, not bad. So... For you, let's put all of our bone meal in here. I don't have observers. Nice. Conview, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Do you dupe TNT in this world? Not yet. I have not duped a single piece of TNT in this world. As of right now. I am planning on breaking that with the start of my next big project, though, because I simply do not want to be crafting... Or, well, no, crafting the TNT is not the problem. It's building the dispenser grids that's the big problem. I'll leave in like 30 minutes, but I'll stick around. What do you got in 30 minutes? An exam? If it would not surprise me if it was an exam. Yeah, I just have to build it though. I don't need that many mushrooms. Dinner event, nice. Yeah, ENXO4 is a good suggestion. There, and I just do this, and then I start. Now there's blocks. Wait a minute. Can I get smart about this, chat? I can get smart about this. I can get real smart about this, I think. Because if it grew with a block there, that means probably if I do something like this. Right? Yep, I'm cooking. Yeah, I need some more grass. Just fly away. You said that already? Oh, I might have missed your message. Slabs on the ground? Oh, you did. Yeah, you're right. So I literally just didn't see your message. Let me do more of the people in chat that are being annoying, which would be good advice. The problem is everyone in his chat is being annoying. Just start. I mean, at that point, I don't know, watch my streams instead. Like, yeah, if it's not working, then I'll mine the blocks around the stem. Like, no big deal. I got one each. There. Hooray! Oh, it got mad because there was already. Oops. Thank you, Stenos. This is fire. This is the mushroom farming of the future right here. And the nice thing is I'm going to automatically collect most of the drops anyways because I'm going to be circling around. Yes! So much work to do this week. It's making me sad. His last 2 streams were really fun, so there's hope. Yay! Go back to experiencing nobody in chat talking. Just... Why do I not do it this way? Trust me, you know what I was going to do, Alterrock? I was going to go fly around in the dark oak forest and chop these down. I forgot you could farm them. Also, I put a cap on it too. It's like, this is iteration 4, okay? Iteration 1 was just going around and mining them. Iteration 2 was just bone mealing them. Iteration 3 was that block, and then iteration 4 was adding in the redstone and the floor. So, like, we've iterated over time. Also, you know what I should do? I should put these in my offhand. Iteration 5 is using your offhand, because then you just go, as long as you're not facing the dispenser, you can just click on it. We're now fully optimized manual mushroom farms. Middle clause, nice to mention the farming. Yeah, we spent 2 hours playing around. I honestly just forgot that you could. See, this is how long ago. The last time I had to deal with brown mushroom farming was before I started streaming. And you know what I did? I just put them in a dark room and let them naturally spread. But I didn't need 2,000 of them, so, you know. Are there any falling off? There are. I'm going to actually go make my platform a little bit bigger. So that way I don't have to, like, fall off, you know. Just expand the platform a little bit more. Like, almost got a sub 20 minute last night on stream. Got to set my entity distance to 500, so I missed the perch. No. Thank you for expanding the platform. It was bugging me. Trust me, I figured it out. You weren't gonna tell me though. You know, typical Stenos. All right, I think we're good now. This is the new generation of mushroom farming right here. Oh, no, I gotta go put my mushrooms. Oh, I don't have to. I just right click. Yeah. This is awesome. I am now having fun farming mushrooms, and no fireworks are used. After enough times, it becomes backseating. Listen. There are some games, and I get it. When you're playing like a strategy game and something, you don't want people constantly telling you how to do something. This is not a strategy game. I want to get this done in the most efficient way possible. That I want to do. Let me be the judge about whose suggestions I take, but please give me all the suggestions. Because the only thing that I'm good at in this game is playing on the same world and having motivation to not only play on the same world, but also to stream it. And honestly, if I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't play on the world. Although I have gotten the itch to play. You know, I just like... Off-stream is for when I play other things, like Overwatch and Deep Rock Galactic. But on-stream, I enjoy playing single... Hello? Is there any reason that we took, 15 bone meal for the one mushroom? You probably have a world with grace, to be fair. That's true. If I wasn't... Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably just play on the SMP more. Well, I don't even know if I have an SMP. I probably would have a realm that I'd play on. It's just the problem is that it's really hard for me to get into other Minecraft worlds because this one exists. At least with the SMP, I know that I'm in control of it, Could place mushrooms when you break the bottom? I don't know if you can dispense mushrooms, but I'm willing to find out. Are we about to go on to iteration 6? Oh, I need some redstone too. Actually, hang on. I don't even need... dig under, because this powers this block. Right, so I then have a dispenser here. I would have to load up the dispenser, but... Oops. Dispenser. Mushrooms. Unfortunately, the answer to that question is no. I kind of assumed that, but, worth a shot, I guess. How did I meet Grace? Grace and I went to the same high school. And we both did band. Would have been overpowered, yeah. You were a band kid? If I wasn't a physics major, my next career path would have been a band director. That tells you how much of a band kid I was. My senior years, my last concert, I actually conducted a piece. So that tells you how serious it was. Like, I had done I literally did an independent study with my band director that I fought for, and I wrote a nasty, well, I wasn't really a nasty email, but I basically told my counselor off, and I am so proud of that email. And then she wrote an email back that was like, if I wasn't sitting next to the principal when he read that email, things would have gone very differently. I was like, I don't think it would have. I think that what I said was firmly in the right and firmly within the realm of being logical, and that you're just trying to take credit for something that didn't happen. Lucas is a band director demoted to Band-Aid. Fuck you. That's funny. I realized I had no musical talent, didn't want to stay until 6:30 p.m. every day. That's fair. Dude, I love this method. This is wild. How many mushrooms we got? Probably close to 1,000 by now. Oh, look at that! My only extracurriculars was band. Gotta be close to 1,000 by now. 996. Bang. This has basically been about 15 minutes of hardcore farming. So, honestly, by like an hour and 10 minutes in, we should have enough. Ow! This is a really short tree, by the way. Or a short one. I guess. This is awesome. Thank you for helping me out. Both Middle Claw and Senos. This is so much better than farming trees. Mushroom stems are such a nice block to use, but they take so long to get. I mean, I think we found a good farming way for you. He doesn't know people that stream Minecraft on Twitch, but there's so many people. Wants to raid more people. Yeah, there's not a lot of big creators. There's not a lot of serious people. By the way, I would not consider myself a serious Minecraft creator. Be there by the second ding. Oh, you mean durability wise? Yeah, we might even be there by the first. Get millions of dollars from streaming. Do you think that I would be talking about my job search if I was getting millions of dollars from this? You think I'd be talking about you know, how close I am to applying to work at fast food restaurants? Me, somebody who graduated with a physics degree, talking about talking about working at fast food as a cover for my millions of dollars of streaming? That is a wild conspiracy. That... Lucas the Culver's manager. I was this close to applying for a managerial position, and I thought about it, and I said, God, I don't want to deal with people. and then I closed the tab. I was quite literally about 3 seconds away from inputting my resume with the Culver's AI assistant, because for some reason that's the only, you know, you start filling it out with the AI, you know, the stupid Scoopy or whatever. And then I thought about it and I said, God, I would not want to have to put out fires because some idiot didn't show up to work that day, or some idiot got in an argument with another idiot. Like, Like, no offense to any of these Culver's people, but I have to be one of the more intelligent people who've worked at Culver's, you know? And I think it would just drive me up a wall. I would be like, what are we doing? Like, you know, it's whatever. Enjoy the dinner function, Alterock. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm the one who made Dash famous, yeah. I discovered Dash from on Twitch. Just fire the idiots and replace them with a long list of applicants you keep stringing along. Yeah, there's one job that I applied for that it seemed like the same type of job that I got from the one company who gave me the interview. It turns out the position has been posted since March 20th. Complete ghost job, by the way. They're never intending to hire anybody. It's funny as I've seen them pop up on every single job site that I've used, because it like feeds me the type of jobs that I'm looking for. And I just laugh every time I see it. I'm like, I'm not applying here on this website. One, because it'll just take me to their company site, which I've already applied on. And two, like, it's a ghost job. Halba's worker? I'm assuming you mean Culver's workers are a lot smarter than Walmart workers. I've stepped foot in Walmart like 3 times in my life. I can't judge. But from Stenos corroborating your experience, it can't be that good. I gotta sit up more. Problem is when I sit up more, my monitor's too low. I have to raise my desk a little bit. That's okay. That's better. Oh, my mic again. I got denied Walmart manager position because I was overqualified. Just give me peasant money. I need food. Yeah. Was this before or after the army? Because if it's after the army, I get you being overqualified. But like, how does that work? Like, you're overqualified. I don't care. You don't have to pay me like what I'm worth. Just pay me what you would pay anybody after the army, like 6 or 7 years ago. I hate. One second. This is before you discovered streaming. And also, I assume before you... Are you at 100% now, Stenos? I know you said that you were at 80 a long time ago. So obviously it was before you were at 100%. Streamed for the first time in 2014. Oh, wow, you were... See, imagine how big you could have been. 100% permanent in total. Nice. Nosy Pants? He shared the details. I remember him telling us that he was 80%. And I remember him saying that he was in the process of trying to get 100%. Because you're smart and you do not fit our mindless worker style. That's what I tell myself about why I was rejected from the position that I got an interview with. I go, yeah, you're not looking for somebody like me. You're looking for just another drone. Because I kept saying to myself, what percentage of the employees, like they took me on a factory tour. And you know, if I could read minds, I would have loved if I could just ask like one question, whatever it's called, through the air, you know what I mean? I would say, what's your education? Because not to sound like, you know, but I'm like, what percentage of these people have a physics degree? Like, what's the education level around here? Because then I could make the judgment for myself, right? Like, I don't even want to know why they didn't hire me. I just want to know if it was because I was overqualified or not. Because listen, if you found a better candidate or whatnot, great. Like, honestly, great. But like, really? You know, I was talking to Grace about this. All these entry-level jobs that require, 5 to 10 years of experience of this, or 2 to 4 years of experience of this, aren't the people with that experience aren't applying for the entry-level jobs. So who's filling the positions? Because I'm sorry, if I have 2 to 4 years of this or something, I'm applying for not an entry-level position in that field. I'm applying for a manager position or a different position that takes on more responsibilities. So like, who's applying for the bottom of the barrel jobs with experience? Because no one with experience is actually applying for that position. That's what gets me. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, how do you have these expectations? Because who actually fits the bill? Like, I don't get it. So that's literally, this is what happened. I think I told you guys this, or maybe I didn't. I'll just start from the beginning. One of the guys that we bowl with, on the league every other Friday nights. He used to work with my mom and my dad back when they worked at the same place 30 years ago. And he said, and my dad and him were talking about how, I'm looking for a job and all that. And he said, hey, apply for where I work. Sounds kind of more up my, and I looked and it is. I don't want to give too much away about the details of the job. I probably could, but I don't need to be bad mouthing shit like that on the air. But I looked and I said, all of these positions require things that are way out of my league. Like, and it's funny is they had an AI on their resume or on the website. It was like, upload your resume and the AI will see what it thinks that your open positions are. The one position it says was a great match was a co-op. And I was like, I could do a co-op. I then looked up if it's fraud to hire somebody in a co-op position that is not in schooled. It is most definitely fraud. And then the next position requires a journeyman's card, which if you don't know, is a certificate that says you can do a certain skilled trade on your own, by yourself, and proficiently. And they also wanted 5 years of experience. And I said, like, my mom's like, just apply. And I'm like, there's no, like, that's just a waste of time for everybody involved. But it only takes 10 minutes to apply. That's a waste of 10 minutes. Like, I'm not getting hired in a journeyman's card position with 5 years of experience with a physics degree. Like, it's just not happening. But oh no, they were marketed as like entry-level jobs. I was like, and then the guy was like, yeah, we're hiring. And I'm like, you do obviously have zero idea about what He goes, I will put in a good word for you. Yeah, my mom can't do that though. My mother can't do that. The guy who talked to me didn't tell me just apply. It was like, and I'm sorry, that's not. That would be hell for me specifically because I can't. I'm not a mechanic. Nor is this the type of. It's a government contract, and I will say it's a government contractor, and they work on airplanes. Not a good place to hire somebody for training when when you repair airplane parts. Like, yep. Gen Z, I've heard this, by the way. That is wild. Like, this is my emotional support mother. What are we doing? No. Stop. How many mushrooms we got? Ooh! We're there. We're basically there. Let's keep this in my inventory. I mean, this took, what, like a half an hour at most? Like, also, what told me... So maybe I guess it wasn't an entry. What told me I was out of my league is the starting pay was $32 an hour. They're not looking for someone like me. I'm sorry. Just, like that tells them putting we will pay you $32 to $38 an hour tells me more than any of the requirements. Like, yeah, you're not looking for a physicist out of college. Trust me, I've already been shooting way over, you know. I have got a reply. I have got a positive reply. Am I done, by the way? Bang! From exactly one company. Out of over 100 by now, at least. We did it, though! Hooray! Right as we ran out of bone meal, too. Okay, so if you need 2,000 mushrooms, 9 sacks of bone meal is the way to go. You heard it here first. I'm now putting my fortune axe away. Oh. Like, I don't know what I expected about this job search. Like, I didn't have any expectation. And I knew that it was rough. But, like, I can't say I expected this. This... Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, is there any other difficult block to farm? This is just, I can use a sign here, I imagine. All right, let's go. 2020 spruce planks. I have the spruce. I should have the spruce wood. I want to use spruce wood. Shut up about... You don't have to shut up about jobs. Like, it's a good conversation topic. Because I can keep yapping about it all day. My biggest hot take is I'm going to have an easier time applying to positions in my field. And I don't know if that's true or not. Also, I've set a formal deadline for me having a job to be the new year. Because, like, I need to start working. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. So, you know, catch me applying to, you know, big stores or fast food in probably 3 weeks. At least you got some replies. Yeah, I think I'm sitting at 1 interview and 5 rejections out of 100 jobs. Which new year? You'll be overqualified? I have to get hired. Like, I will sit in the back and flip burgers. Like, what do I want for my pay? Whatever you pay the guy who I'm going to be working next to me. Like, just pay me his wage. I'll shut up. I will show up on time every time because that's how I've been raised. Like, you can count on me being there. I'm used to getting up at 5:30. Did it for practically 10 years in a row. I can take out 17 more. Okay. Hooray. Think these go in here? Yeah, they do. Okay. Well, like I as somebody who owns a degree in physics, like I didn't want to stoop this low. Like, I think I'm better than fast food. Like, can I say that anymore? Am I better than fast food / cashier, / warehouse worker? Like, can I at least like work with a machine? Like, am I better than that? Like, I think I am. Especially since I've done those jobs before, and the people that I work around are dumber than a box of rocks. Just ask my dad; he'll tell you. Right, it's ghost jobs too. There's this one position that I applied to at what I thought would be a really good company to work at, and the job posting has been open since March 20th. Yep, definitely got to. Oh, we're gonna hit 3,000 hours today. I completely forgot about that. Happy I noticed. Okay, what do I need? 2020 spruce planks. I really not have spruce. Let's go to my tree farm and investigate. Maybe we could cook it up a little bit. Google's planning to invest $40 billion in Texas through 2027. Yeah, I bet you I'm not qualified to work in any of those jobs either. Well, at least, the jobs that you would think of when you work at Google. Who knows? Where is the tree farm? It's this way, isn't it? I literally have no idea where this tree farm is. It's by the bamboo crafting area, and that's... Is it this way? It is, okay. They all need baristas? Like, this is what I mean. Like, am I better than that? Don't I deserve to think of myself as a little bit better than that? This is Beetroot. I gotta keep going. Spirit House District. No, I'm too far. Like, yes, I understand that it's not about the pay at that point. Like, I didn't go to school, work my brain for 4 years, enjoy working my brain for 4 years, to then go not use my brain. At least if I'm doing a manufacturing job, then like I have to be engaged. I have to make sure that my machine's running. or even if I have to make sure that everything is running smooth, you know, instead of just serving coffee. This is spruce wood, right? How do I get to my storage? Oh, it's all over here anyway. Where's the spruce? Oak. Is this spruce? Oh. Got some iron bars, don't worry. What? Oh, that's dark oak. And tells you how much I know. Why am I struggling so? Here, this has got to be spruce. Jungle. Jungle. I didn't match it up? God, I'm an idiot. I just matched it up with the floor. Oh, God. That's bamboo. Yeah, I get that, man. Let me just look down here. Where do I have spruce? That is spruce. Comes up here. I don't have. Okay, well, I guess we're running spruce. "70% of Gen Z work in the field they didn't get degrees for." Yeah, I did not do physics to do that. I will go be a physics teacher before I have a full-time job that I work at for 30 years, not in my field. That's the nice thing about physics, is I can always go back and teach. Whether it's high school, college, whatever. Honestly, I'd probably do college because I don't have to teach 3/4 of the time that I'm getting paid for. Trust me, Grace is already, she's like, come teach, it'd be so much fun. True, but also okay. Are you sure? I have no idea if this works, chat. I also have 0 bone. Come back and get bone meal. Bone meal? I don't have. No, I wasn't prepared. Oh, great. I really don't have any spruce wood. I have to just be missing something. Have a job after graduation. I don't think I'm wrong for saying this, but I think that physics is a completely valid reason to go to school. Unfortunately, there's just AFK's wasn't used to being crafted. Enjoy. There's really only 2 main jobs that I get to go into. Well, 3. I get to go work for a company, for the Department of Defense, like a government contractor, something like that. That's option number one. That option is not something that I'm looking at right now because unfortunately there's just not any places like that in the local area. I'm sure all of those companies would hire me in a heartbeat. You know, I just gas myself up a little bit, but like I am the target audience for jobs like that, or like their R&D. I work at an institution like a national lab, basically for the government. Also, again, there's no national labs where I live. Michigan isn't, you know, it's not like I'm in, where's the place in New Mexico, Los Alamos? You know, it's not like I live in Los Alamos. Yeah. And then the third option is go teach. But I don't want to do that right away. And I also need to go back for, you know, like 6 more months of school to get my teaching certificate and blah, 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 blah. Right. So that's where I'm at. Like, I would love to be in an R&D lab for some company, just like concocting the weirdest ideas, you know, and spending weeks on them for them not to go anywhere. Particle accelerator in Michigan? I have not heard about that. Google. Oh, it's at MSU. Facility for rare isotope beams. Yeah, the National Superconducting Synchrotron Laboratory. I almost went to school there. Probably should have. Mention Kiki just got you a job. Yeah. Like, so many people around me, especially my parents, have told me that, like, I don't want to go anywhere without Grace right now. And I've done enough of that. What did I come here for? Bone meal. It's like, yes, is it probably the wrong decision? Maybe. Do I give a shit at all? No. No, I don't. I want some kickback. I want a job to where I can sleep right over that way. Right over that way for me. And I don't want to drive more than an hour for it. Like, this is what's befuddling. It's not like I'm applying to these national labs or anything and I'm getting turned down because I had a 2.8 GPA in college and I'm just not good enough. Like that I get. But like, just these regular old assembly positions where you work with small electronics. I've worked with small electronics. I can tell you how the damn things work better than I bet you 3/4 of the people who put them together can. But no. That's the part that gets me, is I'm not asking for the world here. I'm not asking for my dream job. It's like the pipeline memes where you've got the big fat guy drinking all the water and then the little skinny guy who's getting drips out of the leak, except the leak is sealed shut with 80 pounds of Flex Seal. And I just get nothing and I just starve. I'm going way too far, aren't I? Yeah. Like, and how do you have a job posted since March 20th and not hire somebody? Like, really? I don't get it. You could just sell the 80 pounds of Flex Seal. Probably. Honestly, go that place at MSU. Thanks for bringing that up. I'll probably be throwing an application in there in about 6 months. I don't know if I would apply exactly for that spot, but I know that MSU has a lot of astrophysics stuff, which is my stuff. All right, let's get some spruce wood, shall we? Shouldn't need to be here that long, I don't think. This was made before the crafter existed, so really if this were better, it would, like, you know, import the... That's okay. Don't worry, though. It says my application is in review. It said that since September. Alright, where's the... Alright, let's hope this doesn't break. I haven't tested this in so long. Here we go. Look at that, I've already got spruce wood loaded up. I think I just probably used it all. Oh, did I not? There we go. I love this farm, man. $33 grand! Raw. I'm getting more saplings than I'm using. I love that. Here we go. Nice. Don't worry, this farm is lossless. You're like, how is it lossless? There's blocks right there. Don't worry. It's technically lossless if you run this for an infinite amount of time, but the moment you shut it off, there's a possibility of it becoming lost. 33 grand is better than no grand? Yeah. What is 33 grand in a salary? It's $15 an hour. Yeah, I'm applying for jobs that have a higher wage than that. But they're also... Would a fast food pay more? Yes. Yes. Yes, it would. It would pay upwards of 25% more. The managerial position at Culver's is for $21 an hour. That is true. That is true, except I have no idea where I'm going to be in... Like, this is why I'm not applying for these jobs now. Right now, I'm kind of pinned down to a location. But in quite literally a year, in actually under a year, by the way, I'm free to go wherever I want. Well, let's see how much wood we got stored up. Because it should be coming through here, I believe. Am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? Did I not look in the right place? Am I an idiot? Birch. Oak. Oh my god, I think I'm an idiot. I think I looked in the wrong place. What? 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 Oh my god. Helps if I turn it on. There we go. Then you have a gap that there will be questions for. Yeah. The answer is I'm got married. Why didn't you have a job right out of school? You know, a physics job right out of school. I got married. Sorry. And if you think that I'm going to put work over that, then I don't need to be working for you. If that response is outlandish and wild to you, then I don't need to be working with you. I can't believe this thing is working, by the way. There we go. Now we're putting it together. This does nothing, by the way, because of the chest. I have to go change this out. I have to make this honey block. Because this chest being here just doesn't allow items to enter the first hopper. Oops. Boom! I love this design, by the way. When I collect them all. Yay! Should have put a date on that. I don't remember when I built that. Did I let any get into the junk chest? No, I didn't. Which of these hoppers were backed up a little bit? I don't know how much spruce wood I'm gonna farm, but do you think I should play another game while we let this go? I'm trying to think of what's like a geometry dash, or I don't know. Should I use this as my Subway Surfers material? much TNT do I have? Probably a lot, yeah. I think we're expecting another TNT explosion. Just like the sapling crushers. I don't think they're quite working. Like, I am growing the right tree, right? Boom! Like, something I do need to consider is, like, lighting the area around here up. Far too blunt for those kinds of soft skills. I feel like I could do it. The problem is that I think after about 3 days, I would want to shoot myself. Like, I can very much, you know, put on a great front and be social and be like, everything's gonna be all right. It's gonna, but like, it would break me. It would break me over time. I would be like, this is miserable. It's not that I couldn't handle the responsibility. It's that I would want to slug my underlings for just being incompetent. Like, there's a difference between making a mistake and just being stupid. And more often than not, it's the being stupid. Right, just do your job, exactly. Like, the last time I worked, it was in a book manufacturing. And the amount of people who, like, didn't show up for work, didn't, like, actually do anything, like, were dumb as bricks. Like, my supervisor trying to tell me to do something when the job was already done, and then do it in a job that's already. This is why I just basically walked out. Also, because he fucking messed with an operator's machine, which is like rule number 1 of manufacturing. Do not mess with any settings when you're told to just supervise the machine, and then not tell the person when they come back. That's how you break things. That was the real reason I walked out. But then also, I fixed the problem for you. I guaranteed the fact that I fixed the problem. And that you don't want to accept my mistake and then make me do 2 more hours of work. Like, no. I solved the problem fast, which means I can then move on to doing other things. Like, I don't. It's like, I don't. What more do you want from me? Like, if I was a supervisor and my employee told me that I fixed the problem, found all the mistakes, that's great job. And I did it faster than you expected? Fuck way. How does the sapling get stuck there? I don't want to know. Even if you thought they did it wrong, and you want to know who did it wrong? The shift before me. That's what really pissed me off. Is the reason why it was wrong was from the idiot employees who worked night shift. So then I had to come in, fix the problem. Then the problem's fixed. He goes, no, you have to check all 300 boxes when we only checked 40 and found the problem. No, you have to go through and make sure all three. Like, one, that tells me you don't trust your employees. Two, be my guest. You do it. We fix the problem. And three, you want to reprint all the labels when they're all guaranteed to be correct? Yeah, you have no idea what you're doing. You're just wasting time and money. And 600 stickers for no reason. I think I have enough wood. Do you guys think I have enough wood? I don't know. I'm enjoying yapping. I really am. Is that enough for 2,000 logs and 2,000 slabs? Yeah, probably. More wood. You know what? Since it's 11 a.m., I'm going to go take an ad break right now. I'm going to go take an ad break. While you guys enjoy this. And I should be back before nighttime. All right. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for listening to me ramble. And I will be right back. I'm supposed to take a break a half an hour ago. That tells you I'm actually into playing the game. I'll be right back. Bye. All right, I'm back. Just get to sit here, relax. It's nice. I don't have to do any work. Well, we'll stop when it gets dark. Or wait till the next TNT blast, you know, after we sleep. That's probably what I'll do. Wait till the next TNT blast after we sleep. There was a creeper sound. I don't know where it came from. I don't. Lies. I don't even have my activity feed open. Oops. It was probably the boom of the TNT. Oh, it doesn't even make sound. Go logs. Wee. Yobada. Doodle wee. I hear the TNT go off now. Yeah. Phantom bits. All right, let's stop it. Like, you want bone meal? Here, have I should make a composter out of all these saplings that I get. That's what I should do. Stop dispensing sticks. Stop. It's just looping, feeding me sticks because my inventory is full. Oh. Like, look at all these saplings, man. Oh, the saplings just show up everywhere. All right, let's get our one TNT blast in here. I'm very curious about how this system is holding up. Are we actually like back saturating it? Oh no, we're clear. Nice. Yeah, there's no blocks in the system. Awesome. How many we got? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go, boom! All right, there we go. I believe one of these is like cycling it, right? Force cycle. This one? Yeah, that didn't. Yeah, something's broken, but whatever. It works good enough. Alright, restock our saplings. I actually do need the sticks, so I'm actually gonna be keeping the shulker box. Because the sticks will be useful. That goes in there. I can just keep that there as far as I'm concerned. I think this is when I first used my first copper bulb. Yeah. Pick up my bed. Put the fireworks in my offhand. Wee. Yabba-da-da-da, wee. Oh, I think. Oh, that's how I did it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go turn. Honestly, I should probably just leave that on all the time. But I'll turn it off because lag. I'll leave one block in here. Not that much, in all honesty, but whee! I should probably fix this, huh? I think one of them's stuck down here, going back and forth. What the hell did I do? How did I forget this? There's no way. Forgot to put the back wall with the stupid hoppers. I don't want to talk about it. Did I at least build the good design? Or did I build the crappy design? I built the good design. Okay. I spent all this time powering the rails and they just don't do anything. Where's the one that's broken? Oh yeah, this one. Used to go back and forth, but I think I stopped it with the push limit. Yeah. Oops. I'm having a lot of fun. 20 minutes until 3,000 hours, chat. It's just a normal stream. I honestly completely forgot about it. It's a pretty monumental occasion. I think. I'm excited. Finally get to see. I've never seen the speedrun timer anything start with anything but a 2. So. What's up, buddy? Oh, that's right. Bee farm. Oops, did not mean to create a... Well...
Free cam can be dangerous. You should be careful.
That got me. That got me. Thank you for the 5 bits, Kiki. Val, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the 3 bits. How are you? How you doing? Did that when you were in free cam by the time you I was done typing. So I waited. I respect it. What do you mean? I'm right here. The hell? So I need 1.17. So that's 4 stacks and 36 extra from a shulker box. Okay. Well, you know what that sounds like to me? Sounds like this. That's just barely over, by the way. I was so right. I was so... How do I have extra? Oh, it's the... Duh. Hate the one in my inventory. Fantastic would be an understatement for how today went. Nice! May I ask why it's so good? Did Velk finally feel the warm touch of another woman? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. What do I need? 46. Okay. I actually did need spruce wood. This is all the spruce wood I have, I think. So, that's good. Basically started off with waking up and breathing. Hey, fair enough. I respect it. Well, that's a little bit more slabs than I think I needed to make, but actually not. 46. All I know is I need to end up with 12. Where's... First of all, you in there. Yeah, that's that. Probably pass all my classes this semester unless I really fuck up. Nice. That's a good sign. That's a good place to be in. I was not in that place. I had to do well in my finals, and by well I mean like just not get a 0. You know, get like a 70. If I have to be in a spot to where in order to maintain my grade in the class, I have to get a 70 on the final, then I'm okay. Just make sure you're passing all your classes when you go into the final. Because if you don't pass the final, you probably don't deserve to pass the class. I'm gonna go bing, bang, boom, boom, boom. 12. We're just gonna see if that's... We're gonna vibe materialist check. Nope, I need 2 more stacks. Oh, great. Did I not? Oh, what? I put more. I'm so confused. Hooray! Crunch some numbers. That's a free time, and I would have to make 0s in everything but the final and 4 of my 5 classes. Not be passing. Nice. Only reason it isn't 5 out of 5 because the final is essentially the entire. Oh, it's like 40 or 35% or something. To where you need like a 95 going in to pass if you get a 0. But I assume you've got a pretty good grade in that 5th class. That's awesome. Ooh, let's put this away. Yeah, the shulker box. I'm actually going to put it... This is all garbage, by the way. I don't need any of these saplings. Bum, 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 bum. What's next? 450 stone bricks, 7 stacks and 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Hooray! 5 stacks and 56. So 6 stacks minus 6. Got it. So that's 4 stacks. 5, 6. Minus 6. Oh. Minus 8, I should say. Bang. It's a class where all semester we're building a thing that tells the weather in a specific location, like wind and dew point. Nice! That sounds awesome, by the way. Man. If I wasn't so stuck on this physics thing and I was still more of a science thing, there's a world in which you convince me to go be a meteorologist. Not one on TV, but one who actually predicts, like National Weather Service type of stuff. Mine is coming quite along. Who knows? Maybe there's a calling for me. 2.5 stacks of rails. I gotta put some stuff in a shulker box here. All right, project stuff is going in the corner. All right, magma blocks. I gotta have those. 96. Is that right? Yes. 88 water buckets? We'll take care of that. Infinite, you know what? There, we've taken care of it. 36 power rails. So I was like, I think I have a shulker box with some power rails. 36? Yes, it was. $32 levers. I have 64. 32 spruce fence? $20 torche. By the way, I'm building a slime farm. Redstone dust. 12 redstone dust. 8 redstone comparators. There's no way. Yeah. My 4 means I need 12 more redstone dust. Right, comparator. There's the other 3 torches. So I need 12. 12 redstone torches. Need 3 quartz, 4 quartz, and 12 stone. Lord comparator. There we go. You should make the ultimate redstone crafter after I build the slime and the honey farms. That is, yes. Here's to the physics department tracking down career placement rate. Let's go. How are you, Joey? I applied for another job at the only place that's given me an interview so far. So, I don't know, maybe I'll at least get another interview. It would be in a different department, so who knows? Just give in and go teach. I'm up to 170 apps. I have passed 100 officially. I went on a mad spree in this last week. I'm up past 100 now. At a minimum here, because if you're not on my Excel sheet, yeah. I don't get it, man. Just, you know, one day at a time, right? 8 repeaters. Gonna need 24. Right, because oh. And then I need 16 of these to be these. I need 24 of these. Bang. 5 packed dice. Five vines? Are you serious? Ain't no way I have vines. Yeah, okay. How the hell do I get vines? I'm just gonna grow a giant jungle tree. You know what? This is not going to be the first time that I'm going to grow a giant jungle tree. Had an interview last Tuesday, but they said it would be like 2 weeks before they got back to me, so I have that modicum of hope, I guess. Yeah. Like, too bad we cannot bone meal vines. I wish. Like, what do you do in that situation? I'm curious. Like, I assume you're still applying to jobs. If this takes more than 6 bone meals, or butter my biscuit and call me stupid. Do I have jungle saplings in here? There's no way. I know I have them in here, but like, come on, man. It's gonna ruin. You know what? I'll just chop down the damn jungle tree. Just chop down. It's fine. Actually, no. Keep these in. Looking a lot more locally now, so let's see if that happens. Sort of door dashing a little bit, so I'm actually not gonna blow my shit off. Yeah, fair enough. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Just like rip this. Oops. And I needed 5. Okay, now I can chop. You know what? You're staying there. I don't care. Why do I have shears in my inventory? I don't know. 4 droppers. Darn. I swear I made an extra stack of droppers and I put them in here. Just fortune the leaves. I'm not leaving it bare. Jungle Tree is part of the base now. I don't know if this was before or after I started streaming, but OG viewers, there might even be a video on my YouTube channel. OG viewers remember a Jungle Tree being here for a while. There's also another feature. My nether portal used to be right here. I had the Jungle Tree. Eventually I chopped it down. 4 times 7 is 28. I need 1 more redstone. Four hoppers. Four redstone torch. Three glow lichen. Are you serious? Scaffolding. Let's go. I hold. Just like that, every single inventory slot perfectly utilized. No. Honestly, I'm just going to put all the extraneous bits in its own shulker box. Magma blocks, powered rails, fence lever. I'm trying to do this and put this there. You, this. Oh, forgot the vines. Oops. One thing we're missing is the 88 water buckets, but we'll deal with that. To the swamp. Scaffolding's not in the right spot. No! Thanks for pointing that out. How dare I commit such atrocities? My parents are watching like Fast and Furious 10. You can probably hear it on the mic sometimes. 3,000 hours, chat. We did it. I didn't even realize. Woo! Yay! Woo!
GG on 3,000 hours.
Thank you for the 3 bits. Why did I put this here? Just as I was typing it? No, nice. We did it! Woo! Alright, maybe 3,000 hours in this world will help me get a job. Go! 1 bit per 1,000 hours sounds like U.S. wage. Lol. Well, I forgot that was on, by the way. Let me just make sure that yep, everything's working. So we're gonna be making honey in the background. Yay! Is there an automatic turn off system? I don't really anticipate this like filling up, but you know. Might have to do a little bit of digging, chat. Because Mac told me where to put this in chat. Slash user Mac underscore 828. I believe it was Y62. Put the origin for this farm goes at Y62, which means we're going to have to dig in just a little bit. I don't anticipate it being a problem. The schematic is labeled 2x2. Also, someone's giving birth in the movie. I just I would close my door if I could, but then I couldn't have my fan. It's just, I hear every word that is being said in this movie right now. Here we go. Nice. I don't hear anything. Good. I found where the scaffolding goes. Material. Yeah. Schematic placements. Figure. 2. Okay. Shift and our Alt. Alt does it by 4. Oh, that's caps lock. Where's a good place to build this? All of this needs to be in the swamp, by the way. So I feel like I should kind of center it with the bee farm, maybe. I don't really care. Fast 10 your seatbelts. Okay. I mean, hell, I could build it right here. How much of this is swamp? This is all swamp, isn't it? Yeah. Do a quick sweep, make sure everything is swamp here. Yeah. What's the dimensions of this farm, by the way? 54 by 54, so I could line it up. Right, because yeah, I could. I'll take a little bit of time and line it up with the tree. Kappa be different? What the hell? What? Oh, there's the crying baby. Yeah, look at that. I was right. The lady was giving. Did Twitch change Kappa? Base Kappa emote removed in the last few hours. As part of our campaign with Black Ops 7, Kappa is currently... Yeah, okay. Marketing campaign. Featuring Peter Storm R. Or Stormare. I don't know. For a month. Kappa Claus. Yeah, Kappa Ross is the best, yeah. I didn't know that was a thing until just now, but I love it. I agree with that. All right, let's line this up. Negative X direction. So I need there to be, if I include, so 13,375, there should be 28 including this block. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28. Pixel Bob is not good. It's creepy. Lol. Mind blown. I just realized, why is this bounding box not... So, I mean, this looks like it's an odd center, but it's obviously off-centered. Yeah, it is off-centered, you can tell. Center looks like it should be here, yeah. Let me just confirm. 1375, so that's going to be right here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I have to go one more. 28. No one's going to notice this, but I want to line it up. All right, everything's a swamp, right? Everything's swamp biome. Yep. Cool. All right, we have to clear this out. Get this down to Y62. So, we know what to do. I'm going to turn the placement off. Is there a way that I can still see the bounding boxes? Close box rendering. On. Wait. There we go. Perfect. My hoe in here. You got any pale oak on you? Nope. That means you die. That's the rules I play by. If they have pale oak, a pale oak sapling, they live. Otherwise, they die. Also, these bounding box being visible through the ground is throwing me off. Do I need to cut this tree down? Probably not, but it encroaches. So therefore, it's going to get chopped down. Chat, type 1 if you have hit 3,000 hours in a Minecraft world before. Senos, have you hit 3,000 hours in a Minecraft world before? I kind of think the answer is no. Number 1. Yeah. Did you hit 3,000 hours in Springdale? Let us see those VODs, by the way. I need old VODs. Did well over 10,000 hours when I was still in the army. I'm talking in a survival world. In like a single world. Like, yeah, I know you've played more than 3,000 hours. Like, duh. In a single world, though. Because, like, obviously I've played more than 3,000 hours of Minecraft. I probably played 9,000 hours of Minecraft, if I'm being honest. At least. Oh, that's right. The axe is the best tool for this. Probably 4K in a solo world. It was around 6K in survival server. How many hours I played on verified in 240p? 240p maybe, but there's no way you played 3,000 hours on verified. Like I just was verified even around for 3,000 hours? I guess that's not true. Verified was around for a few months, so yeah, it definitely was. I mean, 2,400 hours is 3 months. Did it make it 3 months? Right, just 2,400 hours is 100 days. And I guess that's if somebody's on it. So who knows? I liked verified though. It got you a lot of viewers and it got you exposure. See, that's like the big way to make connections, it feels like, in the Minecraft community these days, and I have no interest in doing any of that. Last few people played like 6 months after launch, so there's a chance. Alright, I think we're good on trees. Let's start digging, eh? Definitely gonna have to set up a beacon. What's funny is one beacon isn't enough, but it also kind of is. Can I, like, where's the center? Will it tell you the center? Like, not the placement origin, but the center. Who knows? Problem is most people were 2-week Minecrafters and hardcore players, which is basically the same thing. Really? I'm confused on how hardcore Minecrafters are 2-week Minecrafters. Because I don't know about you, I would not consider Lynxy a 2-week Minecraft. Okay, this bounding box is like making me sick. As weird as that is, I'm just gonna go place dirt in the corner. Because like my perspective is just getting completely thrown off. Let's play for under 10,000 days. That's fair. I mean, how long was that SMP expected to run too? Like, in my opinion, that is a consideration, right? Was it expected to be for a long time, or? Because if so, then like, yeah, you got the wrong people. But if it was expected to go for, 3-6 months or right. I guess my question was more so in general. Okay, let me get these. Ugh. Okay, now my perspective isn't ruined. The plan was to just add tons of partners who get along well. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it was meant to be a temporary thing then. But once again, there was no expectations. The way you play Minecraft is you have to treat it like you're an office manager. You have to have goals and because otherwise there's nothing there. And if nobody wants to put the time or commitment in, well, then the business is going to fail. I guess, not even like an office manager. Just treat it like a job. You don't have to play all the time. But if nobody plays, then the server dies, right? And there was a bit of drama. How could you possibly have drama? Also, by the way, that 3,000 hours looked really clean. It's a friggin' Minecraft server on survival. Just like, go play the game. It's not rocket science, guys. You know? Oh, I do? Oh, I think I am supposed to know this, yeah. I certainly don't remember it, but I believe I technically do know this. Okay, maybe I don't know this. Googling this. No. Google didn't tell me anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was part of that drama. Wait, he caused drama there? Oh my god. I didn't realize the drama extended to the SMP. Wow. Yeah, that's okay. We can shame him publicly. As far as I'm concerned. In fact, we have shamed him publicly before. Hey, listen, if I say it, the following statement, Senos is legally not a part of, is Atlas. That checks. Yeah. Felt gets it. Yep. Yeah. Those members get poached for another server? Ooh, what server was it? Did they get poached for Hermitcraft? Drop a server sponsor. Not worth dealing with SMPs, yeah. That's honestly, that's why I like my realm. Is I know I don't play on it, but I know that there are people who play on it, right? Like it's I know Valk's only a Minecraft world, basically. Don't want to mention, but the server is still active. Oh, it's still active? I will. You can send me a DM if you want, and I won't say it. In fact, I will have zero reaction to it. Maybe besides a Yeah, I don't think that in a creative world. Well, for you, I don't want to. Probably, I don't know if I'm gonna ever scale up my SMP, right? If more than 10 people want it at the same time, then great, just wait your turn. Oh, I've never heard of that. That tracks. That was my honest reaction. guys can see anything, right? Huh. Interesting. All the blocks are just throwing my MSBT for a whack. See, you know, normally like a streamer would hype the crap out of the fact that they hit 3,000 hours, and I'm over here like, oh yeah, guys, I forgot I hit 3,000 hours. Like that's what I mean. I could never be a content creator, like one who pulls any weight around here. Like I'm just a dude playing the video game. Like I would have made an announcement, done like a 12-hour straight, hitting 3,000 hours in my. I just forgot. Like, and I think not to you know dap myself up, but I think a lot of people would enjoy consuming content from somebody like myself, who just doesn't like who just plays the game. The problem is that in order to reach those people, I would have to not be myself. Like look at Dashbone, for example. I couldn't do what he's doing. Let me be clear. Like making shorts and all that, he's way better at it than I'll ever be. But that's not who I am. But also, he reaches people and I don't. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of eyeball the center here. Yeah, maybe right here. Okay, let's build a beacon. Boop, 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 boop. Brown mushrooms. That's funny. Boop. I don't need the leads. You can make leads super easy now. Guns. I have enough iron for it? There's no way. Hey, we can check our iron farm. Well, let me put a block where I was gonna build it. I think I was gonna build it right here. Alright, the E chest is where I'm building the beacon. So let me forget that. Make leads with this brand new slime farm. I also have like 9 stacks of shulker boxes in my base full of slime balls. Here we go. We're gonna time to see if my iron farm. I probably didn't even. No, it should be on. I should have like shulker boxes upon shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of iron now. Just ruin the excitement. Yeah, I'm still running off slime that I killed while mining out the creeper farm. Like, call me something I never heard before? A psycho? Because the tick thing was caught up. Oh, ADA. Oh, you mean not the American Disability Association. Did you blast Bean? You blasted a bean. Yeah, okay. Now that I finally understand what you did... Oh, I just passed spawn, but I'm an idiot. You totally deserved to be called a psycho. Yeah, Ada's right, unfortunately. How dare you nuke Bean? Perfect music for boating through the nether, seeing as it's nether music. Well, it's still working. That's a good start. I don't know whether to be sad or not. To be honest, I kind of expected more than this, but I ain't complaining. I guess I really haven't been... I built it a long time ago, but I haven't actually run the Minecraft world that long, so... Sort of an asshole. Fair. Alright, let's restock. Just because all my iron is at the double witch farm perimeter. You blew up beans. Beans didn't do anything. How dare you nuke a bean? You don't do that here. Not cool, dude. I've probably nuked a bean. Okay. Something about Bean's AI is before 1.0 released, they used to get stuck in factories a lot, which meant the only way that you could put... I almost just went in there. Hi. The only way that you could, Where I'm trying to... Yeah. The only way you could, like, put down machines is by killing them. They still do? I'm not surprised. Alright, back I go. You know what? I'm gonna take an ad break. I'm gonna say 1.0 did not fix that. I really haven't played, like, that much. Am I going the wrong way? No, I don't think I am. Look, you gotta remember, I haven't beaten the game in 1.0. I've literally haven't played tier 9. Should I do a normal playthrough of Satisfactory on my own? On stream? Because, yeah, I've started the hard mode challenge. Most of that playing you've done was in the sky. Yeah. Like, I know the any percent world record is 7 hours. Yes, yeah. We could do like a, you know, a Satisfactory month or something. All right. Maybe over the holidays or something, you know. I guess I could totally do that, especially on like my alt channel, but I would stream it on this. Satisfactory is a game that I would stream on the main channel. I mean, my viewership's already in the toilet, so streaming another game honestly isn't going to hurt it that much. Like, I mean, this tells a story, doesn't it? Look. Yeah. Like, viewership's kind of been in the toilet, so, you know. Can't hurt, right? God, I took a week off. Jeez, why did I take a week off? Oh, I just didn't feel like streaming. Life was good here. This was a cool month. Hoping to get 100% Chivos this playthrough. That's honestly a good way to do it. I feel like 3/4 of the time that I'll spend playing Satisfactory is hunting down the damn Mercer spheres. Like, let's be real. All right. I'm going to run an ad break, and when I get back, we're going to set the beacon, mine this out, and start building. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I know I have all the summer sloops in my world. Not sure about Mercer spheres, but definitely 90%. I mean, if you have all the dimensional depot upgrades and like enough for any materials that you want, then you have enough. I think there's some extras. I'm not sure. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Bye. All right, I'm back. Oh my. Gotta look up one thing. And we'll get back to it. Ooh, turn off dark mode. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Oh, not yet. All right, now let's get back into it. Hi, Grace. How was work? Such satisfying plops. Now I can build my beacon. One, two, three. Take one of those. Take one of these. Three, four. All right, let's do it. Hey, behave, grass. By behave, I mean just disappear from existence. You are useless. Bang. Is it back on? Bazinga. All right, now we're ready. Need to get everything down to 64, really. Wait. No, 63 is where I want it. Because I want to have at least one block. I'm not seeing it. What? I didn't. I didn't modify it. Nothing's changed. Help me. What? What? There's the placement off. Yeah, either way, I'm... Oh, shit. What is it? 16, 4... Somebody write that down. Write the XYZ down. Here, I got it. Thanks, Senos. All right, got it. $16, 403, 62, 40, 64, 58. Oh. Bang. Yeah, I want one block of clearance. So I want it on 63. I just that way it'll be nice to get under it or whatnot. Let's just don't worry, guys. We could use a Yeeterite pick that mines everything, right? Isn't that how that works? Is that how the Yeeterite pick mod works? It just mines everything instantly. Where can I dig through? Let me actually like set the boundary here. No, please. Just a reference. I would never. I like my tools. Like I think at that point that's not lightly modded. That's just modded. Like also the mod that allows you to have, you know, that makes your stack size infinite, so you can have, you know, 27 million stone right here. I think that's super cool. Like I've even like just had, like, what would it be like if I had that mod in my world? I'd pick up all the blocks and someone could look down and see that I've collected 27 million stone. But like I think that's just modded and not lightly modded. I would consider what I am lightly modded. Like, yeah, it's vanilla, but solves a storage issue in the game. Yeah, it's like there's no reason to build a storage system ever. Like, you just carry around 3 shulker boxes that have enough, you know, have hundreds of thousands of blocks of whatever you need, right? Like, I like solving the storage problem on my own with, you know, sorters and shulker monsters and stuff like that. Like, it's a challenge in the game. But hey, I mean, I can't get mad at anybody for using mods like that. It's a sandbox game. But I can get mad at people for calling that vanilla when, like, let's be real. It's like saying like a vein miner or a tree chopper is vanilla. It's like, yeah, not quite. Not quite. Different sand? What do you mean? Like all of the things that I'm building, what about husk dropping sand? I would much rather you build a sand duper, Stenos. Like, because that is purely vanilla, right? Like, from my point of view, gravity block dupers they're pure vanilla, right? They don't use any exploits, glitch it, like it's just the way that a game mechanic happens to work out, you know? But I mean, there's nothing wrong with... God, wouldn't I put my bed, it's... Did I sleep at the iron farm and then forget to pick it up? Oh my god. Aren't you happy that I'm not killing the sheep anymore? Oh, I got 3 from... I didn't need to share the second one. You know what? I'll make them both into beds, and then that way... Actually... Sand duper over a large build for spawning mobs in the desert to kill husks. I mean, if you wanted to go on a purely like vanilla standpoint, then yeah, I'd rather you build a sand duper. But like either one of those is, in my opinion, a valid solution to solve the problem. See, I make the argument that I've mined, I've mined 436,000 sand. I think it's okay if I dupe sand. And I've also come to the point to where I've mined 5.9 million stone. I'm going to start duping TNT. Like... That's just what I think. Oh. Like I would much rather you mine the sand. Up to a certain point, you know. It's just I think as a viewer it's a lot more understandable if why are you duping sand? Because I got tired of mining it. You know? Like there. I've put in the effort. It's like retirement, you know? I feel like it's okay that I retire from mining most of my blocks because I've mined 15 million blocks. Let me enjoy my duping. Because I guarantee you haven't mined 15 million blocks. So shut up and leave me alone, you know? The 30-minute travel time there and back. Oh, Stenos, you got to start building yourself an Ender Pearl cannon. If it's 30 minutes there and back, then build yourself an Ender Pearl cannon. which raises a whole nother set of issues. Like, oh hell nah. 30 minutes? How many blocks is that? I'm going to assume that you're going to be using blue ice, because if you're not, you're stupid. What do I do with my phone? Now who need? Oh, it's sure. So 30 minutes times 60 seconds. That's 1,800 times 72 blocks a second. That's 130,000 blocks. What are we doing? Can't build a blue ice track to everything right away. I mean, with an elytra, let's say 33 is the max speed. Let's say an average speed of 25 meters a second, right? 25 times 1,800. That's still 45,000 blocks away. No elytra? Well, then, you know. You get 15 meters a second if you build yourself a head bonker with ice. Go find a closer desert. If you're worried about ruining the terrain, Stenos, here's my logic to that. Go mine the sand that's closer than you, and then simply rebuild the desert once you want to use an elytra, once you have access to all the blocks that you need. That would be what I would do. I would just be like, you know what, the sands, it's gonna save me time. Like, in the long run. By destroying the stuff near me and me just spending time rebuilding it. Right, because if it's 30 minutes, 30-minute travel time there and back. Okay, so it's not as far. I was just doing one-way trip. Or no, 30 minutes there. Yeah, you get the point, right? Like, depending on how many trips you have to make, just think about how much time it would take to rebuild the desert. And if the amount of trips it takes to rebuild the desert with the time factored in is less than what you think it would take to rebuild it, then just mine it. Replacing a single layer of sand to put it back. Yeah, you know. Here's my flat desert. You know, maybe add some little ups and downs here and there, you know. But in all seriousness, if the sand that you're using is 15 minutes or 30 minutes away, I would have as many shulker boxes. I would have all my ender chests cleared out. You know, I'd put all the shulker boxes. I would literally take these all out, fill it with empty shulker box, you know, so that way I could haul in the max load. You know, all of this and most of this. You can just put the stuff you can't store. You know, that's what I would do. But if you're going to make the trip without shulker boxes, frankly, I think that's stupid. Like, if you want to impose no elytra, sure. But if you're going to do it without shulker boxes, I think that's just nerfing yourself too much. But, you know, it's not like I can say that you're wrong for it. I just think it's stupid. It's kind of like how I think Mojang adding the happy gas is stupid. I think it's a badly designed feature and harmful for the future of the game, but kill Husk for 15 minutes once a day, or you could build a duper, flick a lever for 15 minutes a day, and then go do something else. What's funny is the most vanilla feature is also the most efficient feature. I guess you can also automate Husk's killing farm, too. Be warned, though, I don't know how easy it is to just build a zombie farm, because that's essentially what it is, right? Because if you're going to run into issues of other mobs spawning, like creepers and all that. So you might not get the rates that you need. Like, I don't know what the max husk... I don't know what the max rate of husk farms are, but... that might be something that you consider. Like, I built a super early sand duper that, like, it makes 100k per hour, and I, like, never need to run it. I was gonna go grab my sponges. I think we're just gonna fill this in. It really doesn't matter what block I do this with. Probably should have done it with stone because it would have been more available. Would sponges be faster? Yeah. Do I care? No. Fortunately not. Alright, let's put a floor on this thing. We're going to be doing this one, this one. So this is the floor, right? Alright, cool. I also just realized it's probably faster if I do this. At least for the 2-layer portions. Custom villager to purchase from at double the rate wandering trader sells. Then it gets more cheaty. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, maybe you don't remember, but I have this for my shulker farm, right? But I also have a massive beetroot farm, you know, to power my shulker box addiction. Not addition. You know, what would you trade? Would you just trade emeralds? Because then you're just turning iron into sand, right? At least I'm turning a resource that at least I'm less cheaty. I mean, trading for shulker boxes, though, is pretty funny. I haven't really thought about how to rationalize that. I think no matter what you're going to do, it's going to be fine. I think that the duper is going to be the best reward, though. We can hustle with the most vanilla method without duping. I think they are. Really? Did I just get unlucky? Man. Stupid swamp cave. That's really not that big of a deal here. Maybe it is a big of a deal. Well, this is the bottom, so no, it's not. Am I carrying 2 beds on me? I am. Honestly, best that I probably do that. Everything is an equally bad option. Just beg and plead with Mojang to add the feature. You know, but Mojang adds a good feature, challenge impossible, you know? That's all I gotta say about it. Whoa, hey now. Mojang fixed their game. Challenge Impossible. I imagine you've seen a little bit, at least a little bit of what's been happening with Bedrock Edition. Like, wow. Wow. Like, it's... I'm so happy I never... It's like... That is... Like, imagine if Amazon handled their shit like that. Oh my goodness. Like, they deserve... Like, people deserve to be fired for their handling of this. I'm sorry. It's at the point to where people should demand jobs for how this is handled. Like, product managers at Mojang who are directly in charge of the Bedrock Edition should be fired. Not the developers, it's the product managers, because I refuse to believe that they would hire people to not be able to develop this. So I'm going to assume it's the higher ups. Like, it's probably not even anybody at Mojang, it's all Microsoft, but I don't care. It's not even that anymore, Senos. They've had 3 weeks to release a real patch for this. And they fix one bug? Apparently Bedrock is done in the US and Java is still in Stockholm. Oh, then you know what that means? Literally fire every single person who works at Mojang US. Fire them all. Completely. There should be 0 remaining employees. There, I said it. I think that's true. I think this is an embarrassment. But, you know, I don't, like, if I'm a Microsoft CEO and I'm looking at this, like, greedily, right? Less people are playing the game, which means it's just lost revenue. Like, yeah, I would love to buy Marketplace stuff, except the game literally isn't playable. Like, there should be heads for this. And I don't get... By skins and map though, but you can't play on them, which lowers the incentive to buy things. Like, that's what I don't get, is it's... Like, even if you want to think of it, you know, greedily, it's like, we're just... I don't... Maybe I need to make that video. Maybe I just need to rant. Like, just get some talking point. Because nobody's saying this. Even, like, nobody is saying that people should be, like... Nobody is saying this at all. Even the Minecraft YouTubers are like, no, it's bad. But... And, you know, we should stand up and demand more. Yes, we should demand that everybody is fired. And we should not play the game. Like, I know there's been videos, but there haven't been people with 100% my stance of, oh, like, Microsoft should fire every single product manager for the US Mojang, you know, based Bedrock develop. I don't know the exact titles, but you get the point. Like, I want to know their names. And they should be fired. Like, people that are weak and don't demand people to be fired anymore, the product's unacceptable. Like, if I was an owner of a business and my website went down for 3.5 weeks because the title of my business, like this is akin to like the textures rotating, because the title of my business is a bunch of random letters every time you refresh the page. And I let them stay there for 3 weeks? Yeah, I know the fix is a little bit more complicated, but you can't release one bug update? You can't fix a memory leak? Like, I don't know, maybe I don't entirely know how bad a memory leak is, but come on. You can't make animated textures like work? You can't make nether portals not be a fucking block of kelp? Like, are you dumb? Like, why are we not working on that? Like, why is every single Mojang Bedrock developer not working on the memory leak right now? That should almost be in around like we should have 3 shifts of people working on that to get it fixed. Not when we release our weekly up now. Because your product doesn't work. Buying Minecraft Bedrock Edition right now is a scam. It is a scam. In fact, they have to be breaching some sort of contract, right? It's not playable. You literally play it for 5 minutes and then your whole computer goes, "Ugh." Like, if my computer overheats and dies because of that, can I sue them for damages? Priorities in corporate? My product is on fire. What other priorities are there? This is what I don't get. What other priorities are there? Making money? You have to have a functioning product to make money. Like, would I be a bad business owner? Am I wrong for thinking these things? Please, somebody tell me that I'm wrong for holding that opinion. I don't get it. Like, it's not just a bad update anymore. Corporate in today's world doesn't care about making money? Then what do they care about? I've been told that companies are all greedy and all that, which, like, they are. But, like, what? If I'm a shareholder, if I'm, like, a large shareholder of Minecraft Bedrock Edition, I don't... Like, does Mojang have stock? There's no way they do. Right? They're not a public company or something like. Like, I don't get it. Like, if I'm hiring developers and I see that you work on Minecraft Bedrock Edition, I'm not hiring you. Like, it's just product manager at Mojang US. Oh, hell nah. I'm blacklisting you. Like, I'm sorry, I'm blacklisting your ass. Yeah, guys, I'm a product manager for Mojang US. Yeah, hell nah. I'm blacklisting you, and then I'm also telling every other company, you know, in my sector not to hire you either. Like, I really do not understand why this isn't fixed. Honestly, I feel like I should just edit this down. Because I think it sums up what I'm saying really well. Like, I'm just very confused. My brain cannot comprehend how asinine this whole is. Maybe this is why I have a problem with people in the workforce. Because to me, the solution is very simple. You should be working 16-hour shifts until the damn thing is fixed. Like priority number 1 should be the memory leak. And once you get the memory leak, then you know what? You can work 12 hours a day instead of 16. But until that, screw your home life. You sign up to be a job at Mojang. Do it. Greg Wise, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. And I think that anybody who disagrees with that opinion is dumber than a pile of bricks. I think that everything I've said is objective truth. Like, I don't see the counterpoint to my argument of the memory leak should be issue number 1. Nobody goes home until it's fixed. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We're finishing mining an area for a swamp slime farm. Oh, I have it turned off, don't I? Yeah. Here's kind of the outline of it. Just streaming going on. It's good. Look at that. I didn't need to mine out the Microsoft 365 business, LinkedIn plus AI cloud or 36.7 billion profit. Microsoft personal computing products, gaming and Xbox bring 13.3 billion, but costs 16.1 billion. Xbox doesn't bring in a profit? Wow. Wow, that's wild. Not surprised that, the cloud is... That's right. The cloud is their big money maker. It's how AWS is Amazon's biggest profit maker. I mean, it's just... When you control a third of the internet's traffic, you tend to make money. It's just kind of how it works. I don't get how... I don't understand. I am too stupid to understand why memory leaks aren't fixed yet, but what I get. Dad seems to be doing all right. That's good to hear. Hello. Oh, just stupid. I don't think you ever answered this question, babe, but how was your work? How was your day at work? Really? They have a sound now? How am I doing? Me or Grace? I'm doing great. Just yapping about what I can only assume is gross negligence by Bedrock developers / product managers. I don't even want to blame the developers fully at this point. I think it's mostly on the product managers because what they're managing is currently in a steaming pile of a dumpster fire. It's inside another dumpster fire. I mean, you can talk right here. I am on Discord, but... You're trying to sell me something. The answer is probably no. I'm the only one who checks DMs for. Right? get the hammer ready. That's all I gotta say. Oh, it's Ballad of the Cats. No wonder I can't hear anything. I'm like, where'd the music go? We're almost filled in here. No, I know. Can't bop on mobile. It's not as satisfying. Almost done mining this out. Water. Hey, sugarcane. I should probably save that, huh? BitLocker hates me. I'm unfamiliar. I'm sorry. Okay, there, we got to the climax of the song. I'm skipping the next 50 seconds of silence. I was like, man, this thing is taking longer than expected. It is 4 chunks, to be fair, so... Oh, I'm just the... Extremely guilty party of a Windows update. RIP. I'm still on Windows 10. I'm not updating until ever. I don't. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate that. I don't know when I'm gonna have to update. Maybe Geeky can come and tell me that not updating is a bad idea. But I don't need my hard drive. I don't need my, my SSD wiped from a Windows update. Like, nuh-uh. Support for Windows 10 is already gone. Oh, I know. So in my opinion, we've finally reached a good OS, a good state for the OS. Like, I don't need any support. Windows Defender got my back. And it had Windows 11 on it? Damn. Yeah, and the moment I do update, I will find a stable version that's not gonna brick people's machines. And then just not up, like... What's funny is that, like, literally yesterday, I was prompted to update and shut down. Maybe it's like downloading the Windows 11 update. That's probably what it's doing. Like, if it ever tries to force me to update, I will call Microsoft support and be like, no. And then if that doesn't work, then I will find a way around it. Like, there's no reason for myself to update ever. Like, I don't even get what's the point. Like, what does Windows 11 have that Windows 10 doesn't? Besides continued support, whatever the hell that means. No. Like, I frankly don't see a reason. I don't know, maybe PewDiePie's gonna Linux pill me. Not that I watch him, I just know that he's like developing, or he's on Linux now, he's de-Google-fied himself. It's like, maybe that's gonna end up being me. It's not Microsoft. Out with me, 3001 hour. You're one of those? No, I'm currently I'm not. I use Google every day. I back up. I have all of my 3-month backups stored in 4 separate Google accounts. CB, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Open source gang? Yeah, I haven't gone off the diving board yet, but I am definitely like holding on to the rails walking up the diving board in terms of my hatred for like big tech, if you want to call it that. Oh. All right. Farm complete. Let's start building it. Or area complete, I should say. I'm going to tear down the beacon now. Oh, beacons cover 50 blocks in each direction. I'm stupid. I pretended like it mattered. It didn't matter. Yeah, I have to... I should have... In that case, I should have probably built... It wouldn't have mattered. I would have had to tear it down either way. I would like to be collecting the blocks, though. No guy who used Linux and he's pretentious about it. But I've also used Linux in the past. You have. Dad set up Linux for us on whatever we were using at the time. Oh, it was a long time ago. Okay, fair enough. Bam. Man, I'm feeling really good. So I've kind of been on a kick of watching Plants vs. Zombies content. Whether I think it's because the PvZ Replanted came out, but like PvZ speedrunning has been in my recommended and it's been on my mind lately. And there is such thing as a Plants vs. Zombies randomizer. And there's different levels to this randomizer. From you just randomize the stage to just randomizing zombie types. But apparently there's this thing called randomizer with no restrictions. Meaning I believe everything but the sunflower costing 50 sun is randomized. Like, we're talking, you could get gargantuars spawning on level 1 or level 2 type crap. And I really kind of want to play that. And I think that would be good content on stream. What do you guys think? I really want all this crap to despawn too. I want to buy a 3D printer so badly. I didn't use 3D printers much in college until like my senior projects, and I kind of wish I did. Like, has everybody here played Plants vs. Zombies before? Like, if the answer is no, it's like $5 on Steam, okay? Like, just go buy it. I'm either printing something or designing something to print every day. Wow. What is the OG Plants vs. Zombies, though? Technically, it's the mobile version. But don't buy the mobile version. Buy the one on Steam, the Game of the Year edition. Where is my food? Or am I out of food? Or did I throw my food over here? I think I'm just out of food. If not, then you know what? The food is lost. Is it the same concept as Game of the Year? It was, yeah. The mobile version was actually like the exact same as the Game of the Year edition when it was released. Because I remember my dad and I, we would play it. We would play it all the time and see who could beat Zomboss faster and all this fun stuff. That was great. And then over time, it evolved to be riddled with ads. Like, you used to be able to pay for it, but then they took the paid version down. Like, Game of the Year edition is the OG PvZ. However, the best version is probably the console version. That's kind of what PvZ Replanted is a PC port of the console version. Because the console version had like HD graphics and all this other stuff. But I would say that like the OG one is the Game of the Year edition. Speaking of, I did beat Adventure Mode and Replanted the other day. I think that was yesterday, actually. All right, let's get the shulker boxes out and I'll finally start doing something with our lives, huh? Oh wait, that requires a job. 32 stone bricks. Packed ice. Check what Y level the spawning platform is going to end up on. Good point. I did just blindly follow. I don't know. Is this the spawning platform? This is on Y68. This is supposed to be on Y63, isn't it? I'm supposed to dig this down more, aren't I? I think it spawns in on... Yeah, technically Y68. No, it's supposed to be on Y69. It's in the right spot? Oh, you're right. It's supposed to be Y69. Alright, is it in the right spot? Okay. Cool. Thanks, Mac. Good to see you, Kyle Vane. Welcome in. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a quick break before we get into the building. You can move it all the way down to Y51. Nah, I'm okay. I did enough digging for today. All right. Probably be the last hour stream. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm done with the rolling of benefits. I can actually chat now. I'm sorry, CP. We're about to go on an ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, though. Congrats on enrolling in the benefits. I will be back in just 3 minutes. Yay! Congrats, Valk. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. My boss was doing that on our break today because today was the last day for us. That's funny. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. I got me a Powerade when I finish my Pepsi. All right. Let's do it. 3 gigawatt per craft. Are diamonds that hard to make? 3 gigawatt per craft. That's what, 30 or 3,000 megawatts? I mean, if you think about it, diamonds are formed under being with immense pressure for what, thousands of years? How about some water? The bottled water's not cold, and I'm too lazy to get it, so. Besides, it's diet Powerade anyway. It's not like anything I drink has any calories. It's the nice thing about being diabetic. So I know I don't get the calories from drinks. I'm just fat because I eat food. Oh, all right, what do I need next? 85 bricks. You know what? Here, just there. 4 water buckets. Oh, that's right. I need to get water buckets going. Honestly, I'll just use these. How many do I need? 4. Okay. What else? 3 glow lichen and 2 pack dice. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bang. I am 60 pounds from goal and have done nothing about it. Hooray! Is this like where all the items go? Wouldn't hate it. Probably should have like built it that way, but I don't care. Water bucket. Go. Glow like on. Stop slooping them when I unlock the conveyors. Mark 3 miners. Oh, can output 1200? Yeah, that's... I'd love to get to that point. Hooray. Stone bricks and more water bucket. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our part is not consuming them. That's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's supposed to be stone bricks here. I just realized, like, I'm gonna assume that there's supposed to be. Mac, did you build this correctly? I'm gonna go out on a limb and. No, is there still stone that I threw out somewhere? Guys, I think I don't think Mac built it correctly. There you go. Oh, great. This is not the corner I wanted to mine down into. Mac, help? No, I'm actually asking Mac if he built it correctly. Because according to this, there should be nothing here. Which I think is just very wrong. And I think he's losing out on lots of his drops. Because the schematic says that these should be air. When I don't think they should. Stone bricks, levers, torches. Got it. What the hell? Oh, there's supposed to be stuff there. And I never finished building it. Minor oversight, it's fine. That's like a fourth of his rates. I don't think that's minor oversight. I think he's losing out on lots of blocks. I think you would realize. Wait, what? It's not over here too. Then how is it flowing like this? I'm so confused. You know what? You know what? I'm trusting the process, okay? I'm trusting that half of his farm isn't completely fucked. Like I'm gonna put the water in like it's, because the only way to do this is to put it in like it's there and then take it out. I don't know. I don't know, man. If it's wrong, then I'll just go in and like fix it, obviously. Just I don't think that's right. I sent him a message. Yo, are there supposed to be stone bricks there? Because the schematic says that it should be air. But it also says that water should be flowing here. And I don't know. Yes, there are. Bang! Okay. Just wanted to confirm. Because they're like, Mac wouldn't make such an oversight. And I'm sitting here and I'm going, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. All right, problem solved. Thank you, Mac. Just wanted to double check. There we go. Oh. Stone bricks, levers, torches. Okay. I guess is the axiom artifact when I cleaned up the schematic. Oh, after I took the... That would make sense. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't build it wrong. Like, I assumed you wouldn't, but also... I have to check. We're missing levers and torches. There we go. Oh, those levers are supposed to go on the undersides of blocks. There's no way Easy Place is going to let me place them, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we'll deal with those next layer. Enjoy the work. Or try to. Oh, I'm out of stone bricks. Let me go grab some. 200 in stone bricks. That's like 3. It's at least 1, 2. Yeah, that's like the rest of it. 8 redstone comparators. Go! Saturn, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Man, that scared the crap out of me. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? We've got Saturn, Deviant Do, and Generous. How you doing? We're here to mac your day with a swing and a miss, Valk. How was your stream? We're building a slime farm in the swamp. That's what we're doing right now. Redstone dust drop. Okay, I need everything. Redstone dust and then everything that's 4. I don't think I need repeaters, do I? I do. I need... There we go. Also, I have to remember to put those levers on. Oops. Ooh. Doing good. It was day 1 of Alpha Craft. That's right. I read your title. in Max Discord. I looked at it. What is you can self-promo the hell out of Alpha Craft. Who's on it? What's it about? Congrats on starting the new season, by the way. So yes, I'm using Easy Place. No, I don't care. There's supposed to be anything in these dispensers? No. Anything in the hoppers? No. Cool. Well, I can tell you that because there's nothing in, or the comparator's off. So, stupid question to ask. Today has consisted of farming mushrooms, gathering materials, and then yelling at Mojang for the absolute cluster truck that Minecraft Bedrock Edition is. And how I think that anybody who works on Minecraft Bedrock Edition, if I were the CEO of any company involved, would be fired. Like, I would literally be building the Minecraft Bedrock Edition team from scratch right now. Why are you always building a farm? Because I need these farms to build the flowers. Because the flowers that I want to build are really, really big. Big SMP, almost like Hermitcraft, but better because I'm on there. Based. I was debating on whether saying bait used to be believable or based, and I decided on bait. Nah, I'm kidding. No, not jumbo everything. Well, it's not only that, it's that I want to build a lot of flowers. Trust me, I will be doing some actual building here in 5 or 10 years. It honestly won't even be that long. Both offered 4 diamond recipes? Oh no. That's funny. Cloudy diamonds, pink diamonds, yeah. Honestly, the quartz one seems kind of good. And it only uses a converter instead of a particle accelerator, so it's cheaper to build. So, yeah, there you go. Years, bro, gonna have kids by then? Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, cut Minecraft out of my life forever. Dino Nuggies crochet pillow. Ooh. Start your Etsy shop now, babe. Pink diamonds isn't bad, just requires more steps. Oh, to go gather the quartz and stuff. Alright, am I good on this step? Yes, okay, how about the next one? Missing all my rails. I got regular. What do I do with regular rails? Yeah, there we go. Oh, great, I have everything. Nice. Fortunately, I have to raid and run. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh man, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. No worries. Thanks for raiding in. Appreciate you bringing your people over. Oh, there's Hopper minecart. Oh, it's gather. Oh, I understand. In the UK, that would be I believe so, yeah. I remember hearing him yap in forbidden tongues known as British English. People have been banned for toddlers on the couch behind them. Yeah. Yeah, kid will not be on stream. Kid will not be on stream until kid is old enough to understand what being on stream. Rails keep messing up, just so you know. Oh. What's supposed to happen? Just built them from the wrong direction. I probably would have figured that out, but thanks for the heads up. Yeah, like, I don't get showing off your toddlers on, like that's just wild to me. Oh shoot, I don't know which way. I think it's always gonna mess up no matter what I do, so just have to fix it at the end. Well, not if I, like, completely screw it up like this. You're like, what the hell? Oh, that's in the hopper. Oh, I just got dispensed. No, come back! I'm assuming you meant shouldn't be allowed to. I think that like 13 is a reasonable age. I don't like. I couldn't really care. 13 at least combats the brain rot at a young age. All the other stuff, I like. Oh, nice one, dummy. You really did that correct. No, wait, should be no. I think 13 should be the youngest. I'm okay with older too. Like, I just. Like, Instagram was the first social media I ever had, and I posted like the most stupid thing on it, and then I stopped posting. Like, I don't know. If you give your child a solid foundation, then they won't feel miserable by okay, focus. They won't feel miserable by social media. Oh, that's the last rail. No, are we, come on, guys, come on. No, I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Impressionable. Yeah, well, that at that point, that's. I mean, yeah, I turned out okay. In my opinion, it's not the screens, it's the content of the screens. You could give a kid a tablet at 3 years old if you only allow them to play games and not watch YouTube when they're young. I'm not saying you should, but I bet you that if you only allowed them to play, like, not brain rot games, but like Minecraft, Bloons Tower Defense. Is 3 years old too young to understand those games? Yes, but like, you get my point. Like, actually play the video games that are on the phone. Doodle Jump, Fruit Ninja, all the games that we played when we were younger on our phones. Those are completely harmless. In fact, those are good for building like hand-eye coordination, for example. Yeah, screens are part of the issue, right? But you won't completely ruin attention spans by playing Fruit Ninja. Like, I'm sorry. I refuse to believe. You might a little bit, but the effect would be massively nullified by if everybody just played Fruit Ninja instead of scrolling TikTok. Like, that's the heart of the issue that I think some, it's not all about the screens. Shows destruction is the ultimate goal in life. Well, that's strategy. You have to think about it. Like, it's not just all the screens. Like, yeah, they get the blue light, I didn't get notifications because I had a tablet that needed to be connected to the internet in order to this is what I mean. If you just don't give kids unrivaled internet access. Allow them to download certain games, and whatever you do not get a tablet with a SIM card in it. No. Like, I got my Kindle Fire HD, which is either sitting there in my thing, and I played. And I played all video, like the DS isn't going to ruin people's attention span. Like, just don't give them access to YouTube before they're 13 and all will be fine. Or don't give them unsupervised access to the internet, right? And 3-hour time limit daily. Well, this is what I'm talking about. I only played those types of stuff when I was on the bus. Like, when I was home, I was either, I was The only other screens I consumed then was watching baseball. I get that, Grace. I'm just saying, like, the bare minimum is there to not screw up, to not cause what has been caused. Like, what you think is good or not is different. But, like, the bare minimum is just be involved just a little bit. Well, you know, that just comes with being an unk, middle claw, you know? Right? The activities and my lifestyle just, it already policed the 3-hour time limit. I had free access to my DS. These rules and regulations. Yeah, like all these, like the DS, the tablet, just, I was just allowed on the bus. And once I got home, I had to put it away, do my homework, and then I either watched the nightly news or baseball with my dad, and then I went to bed. Like, it wasn't rocket science, you know? Besides, it wasn't fun to play on, like, my DS at home, because why would I do that when I wanted to play with other people? CNN 10? Now, I watched CNN 10 my senior year for government class. What's that guy's name? I want him back. All my spruce planks and my slab and my magma blocks? What the hell am I placing? Let's place in... Where are the slabs? Oh, the slabs are on the outside, aren't they? Let's grab my magma blocks and as much spruce planks as I can hold. Hang on. Oh, I didn't have easy place on. That's fine. Nice job, Lucas. Can I save it? No. Carl Azuz. Yeah. I just like, to me, it's not rocket science. You don't have to cut all of it out. Now, am I saying that cutting it all out is like a bad thing? No, probably not. It's probably, okay, I just missed the block that I was going for. Just like, you know, no games until your homework is done, and then, like, no brain rot social media TikTok nonsense. It's not rocket science. A lot of times I think glad I never had to deal with that. Dude, I'm glad that I don't have to deal with the people who are just 5 years younger than me. The grade that was freshman, the year that was freshman, the year after I graduated, right? So I graduated in 21. The people who would graduate in 2025, they're like evil, at least at my school. Like, they had been evil for years. Like, teachers were literally warned about physical violence from that grade. And sure enough, when I went and visited my teacher, you know, I don't remember, it was one of the visits, not that long ago. She's like, yeah, these kids are violent. I'm like, yeah, that's wild. Like, if I did that, I would get beaten. Like, if I beat my teacher, I don't remember my parents hitting me that much as a child. You know, I don't have trauma from my parents hitting me. But I'm sure as shit would if I hit my teacher. As someone who is from the STEM sort of perspective, I think that STEM homework is almost necessary. Like, but there's no reason why you can't work that in. Like, my physics professor professor, she would have lecture days, and then other days she would just straight up let you have worksheet days. I never had homework in physics, and if I did, it was my fault. That's the amount of homework that you should have. Like, if you have homework, it should be A, because you're struggling, or B, because it's your fault. That's or, you know, if it's like a review for an exam or something. But even then, right? You shouldn't have, at least in high school, homework should come in a QR code for the parents to watch a TikTok of the teacher explaining what it is. Dude, that would be so smart. I don't know how I would get anything done if I had to read entire books in during class, right? Like some things you just have to, right? But assigning like an hour's worth of homework every day in high school per class is just stupid. Married to a teacher that has to set it all up, I would, dude. I should do that. Like, it's not. You don't have to explain how it's done. Just what it is and what the expectations are. Like, we went over this exact material in class. I don't know. Maybe it is stupid. I feel like it can't be that bad though, right? I'm gonna use this for my junk stuff. Just use the same OnlyFans setup. Is that what you wanted to cheer bits at me for? Is to use the same. Everything was dumbed down pretty well to me. Yeah, it's a miracle you turned out well, Val. That's all I'm gonna say. Explaining homework to a high school parents when the student was there during the day, that makes sense. I feel like once you get into 6th grade, like, you know. Also, guys, you can't call this cheating. I'm just placing blocks on how they would place in Bedrock Edition.
I feel like I might be able to help with high school stuff, chemistry, physics, etc. Not my fault they updated how we count now #newmas.
Oh, I'm going to be throwing hands. Oh, the amount of hands that I'm going to throw at my teacher, or at my kids, I will be that parent. I will be. I will turn into a Karen over the Common Core stuff. I will teach my kid. My kid will know how to do every single topic in math and physics before they're supposed to. That's my job. Or at least they will have been exposed to it. I will then tell them why whatever they're learning in school is garbage. You don't need to learn the lattice method. Because by the time where any of that stuff becomes applicable, you're going to be using a calculator anyway. By the time where speed actually matters in doing those types of calculations, you will be doing it computationally. Like my Common Core, the math is dumb. Yeah, even I'm sitting there learning this like, this is stupid. Like, what are we doing here? And the fact that you have to spend days upon day. Like, I remember learning the lattice method. I remember thinking it was kind of fun. Do I use it now? Pfft, no. So it was just a waste of time. Like, if the math minor kid doesn't use the topic in not once during my math class, it's a waste of time.
La 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 ladder 555 fishy stennis chat games, yeah they are fun as hell. Omo Masita yet's ringing the bell.
S tier
You
cheer.
will
Val.
memorize all your multiplication tables, including 13s, like I did. Also help me.
Mine was 12s. We only went to 12s. Honestly, I think going to 15s would be better. There's been times. Honestly, know your multiplication tables up to 12. Know your squares up to 15. You should know what 13 by 13 is. You should know what 14 by 14 is, and you should know what 15 by 15 is. 13 by 13 is 169. 14 by 14, I believe, is 196. And 15 by 15 is 225. 12s is an absolute minimum. And you know what? Shout out to Mr. Bartz, my 4th grade teacher.
Shh, you don't tell them you only did 12s and make them do one more.
Thank you for that, Ritz. Oh, that's funny. Every day, I'm telling you, every single day during 4th grade. You know how we would start math? I don't even know if we had math every day, but every day we did math. We would get 60 questions, 60 multiplication questions on a sheet. And we would have 3 minutes to do them. Those who did them all. Now, we always had access to a multiplication table. Like on your desk, you had access to a visible multiplication table if you couldn't do them. You couldn't not know anything because then you wouldn't finish. If you finished, you got 25 minutes of extra recess every day. You know who was always the fastest in the class? This guy. You know who's faster than the teacher? This guy. I peaked in 4th grade. The people cheered my name as I went 1v1 against the teacher. I'd say we split it most of the time. And every Friday we would do this thing called Math Moose. Math Moose was awesome. We'd all get in a line, and then one person would flip a card under the document camera, and whoever said it first, the student or the teacher, if the student said it first, they'd stay in the line. And if the teacher said it first, then they'd go sit down. And so at the end, it would always be me and Mr. Bartz going head to head. And most of the time, we'd say it at the same time. This is like, you can tell that it like, the fact that I remember all of this tells you, I guess, how important it was to my brain to commit this into memory. You know? So like, this is what I want. This is how you learn math. You beat it into the children's heads.
Hashtag Corey memory.
Exactly, and I will never forget it. I will never forget Mr. Bartz and Math Moose. Is he even still teaching? I'm gonna look this up. I really hope that he's retired by now. I really do. Where is... Can I search? Staff. Directory. Jesus. I'm in the business office.
I learned the
directory.
9s times tables finger trick from a movie.
Oh, jeez. That's terrible. Oh my god, I just want the staff directory. Holy shit, this website is terrible. Last name. Remember how to spell his last name too. He's still there! He's still there! Oh my god. That man is still there. I should send him an email. I really should. I should send him an email. Some of the clips looks fine until it publishes and then cuts it off at the end. Yeah, I love it. I peaked in 4th grade. Okay. Lucas, your stuff is broken. I didn't do crap. There, Nightbutt's working. Oh, geez. Grace doesn't know how to use the commands. Gosh darn it. I got it. It's exclamation mark add command. Or add com. There you go. She figured it out. Shut the fuck. That's crazy. He still works there. I have to send this man an email now. This is like, I must do this. And also tell him that I peeked in. Oh, great. There's mobs spawning under here now. Well, I think. Please tell me somebody saw the arrow go right through the spider, please. How many quote commands there are? It's exclamation mark, hashtag, quotes, question mark. There you go. Yeah, Grace has got it. Thought it was a parsing table and counting them? No. No. You think that was the shark. That's funny. I have to remember I have 16 torches. I can't use more than 16 torches. Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna need more torches. I'm just gonna grab a stack of them. Hi, Creeper. Hi, please go away. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Can we stop double placing the torches, please? You can't follow me. Oh, you're a spider. Yeah, you can't. Get wrecked. Uh-oh. Yep. My one stone block. No. Flood the area? Yeah, I might, but this is just easier right now. Hi, buddy. Bazinga. There we go. That's wild. I didn't realize that. Alright, how many mobs did I spawn up here? None. Yay! Okay. Alright, slabs time. I gotta be able to fit this all in my inventory, right? Bang! High tomorrow is 86. Oh my god. I just realized I haven't eaten dinner today. I had Pop-Tarts at like 3 p.m. That was the last thing that I've like... Okay, maybe I've had 2 granola bars since then. Ooh. I should probably go make some food, huh? My stomach all of a sudden went from not hungry to like... like... pain and misery. Ah! Not addressing the cheek filler. 84 is a record. Oh, and the highest up to be 2 degrees higher than the record. Get wrecked. In mid-November, 86 is crazy. That's wild. Set in 1953? Bang. Oh, you mean in the emote? Yeah, the shadows really don't lend to my innocence, do they? Really looks like a... Chat, I'm thinking about shaving all my facial hair. What do we think? Yes, no, maybe so? I don't know, I kind of think I need a reset. Kill. Thank God, won't look like a rat anymore. Okay. You should do it. It helps it grow in better. I mean, ever since I've started, like I've trimmed my beard probably 3 times. 3 times at this point. Like, when I actually have to go out in public, well, not out in public, but like to the rest of the hair when you're at it. I do need a massive haircut, which I will probably be getting on Monday or Tuesday. I have extra slabs. That must mean that... I found where my stairs go. Oh, mushroom time. All right, let's place the mushrooms, chat. Do I need any slabs? I don't. Slabs in here, then. Actually, let me do my stairs first. I assume these are all the stairs that I need. I'm not getting a major haircut before the wedding. Neither can he. Oh. Oh, there's a slab that I missed. My hair is bad. It looks like I'm homeless. Like, it's... My hair is really... What the hell? The hair is a must. I also just kind of want a clean slate. I want to see how awful I look with no facial hair. In rapid succession, yeah. I think, you know what? If I get an interview, if I get a job interview before I end up applying to like a fast food place, I'm shaving it all off, and I think that decision is going to be final. I'll look like I'm 22 again and not 35. No. No, I can't place these in. It's too late. Okay, well, mushrooms next time, I guess. It's too late. I have to wait until things can spawn in here. Oh, great. A lot of work, very painful and annoying. It's not that bad. I could probably have all my facial hair off in like 25 minutes. The real big problem is I'm not quite sure how to shave my mustache. Or like trim my mustache. That's the word I'm looking for. I know how to shave it. I don't know what the right tool for the job is. how much Fruit Ninja you could play in 25 minutes? I could play a lot of Fruit Ninja in 25 minutes. You could play 8 games, 8 and a third games of classic mode, or not classic mode, of arcade. I don't know. Arcade gives you 3. Bad when you leave irritation all over. See, I don't have that problem. My my skin looks worse 3 days after I shave. Like, these Wall brand clippers. I have something like, I think I might have the same one. I just don't know what's the right one to use on the mustache. Because I haven't trimmed my mustache once, and it's kind of a problem. What are those dogs where the hair always gets in his mouth? That's kind of me sometimes. You know what? I'm preparatorily
Have you ever got
enlightening.
tired after walking the grass because your lawnmower was vacuuming the TV while you were watching TV on your left butt cheek? Come to find out that your mama is actually watering the ground with gasoline, and you talked to your therapist yesterday while the air was twerking on you. Stennis, wanna go halfsies on a Floby with me?
What a first time chat. I don't know what I just listened to, but I appreciate the 1 bit. Fishy on gamers. I thank you for the 1 bit. I have no No, I have not. To answer your question. What is a Floby? I don't know. What the hell? What the hell did I just read? Oh my god, that's all of my slabs. Alright. Oh, I need... Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I just read either. God, we've almost going for 5 hours? Holy crap. Chat, this has been one of my best streams, maybe since the 24-hour one. Like, maybe even including the 24-hour one.
It's giving. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle because your girlfriend has a twin sister and you got confused and F'd her dad? That's how it feels to drive a Ford F250.
Stenhouse. Yeah, tomorrow I will get some more videos published on my channel that are VODs. What's up?
My dad have a Chevy 2500. Can confirm it's different.
Oh boy.
I'm just trying to walk your pet fish on the dirt, gang. Whatever you do, do not lose your arm wrestling match to air because it will make you vacuum out the fridge while you were watching TV on the dishes. No, actually you were walking on your chest hair going to the laundry detergent to get yourself a snack.
Ah yes, walking on my chest hair going to the laundry detergent, yes. These are everyday things that you and I both participate in. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kyle, and thank you for the bit. Fishy, I appreciate it.
Maybe it sounds better in their native language.
Uh. You know, you're. You know, is that what it sounds? Those sentences there are like what it sounds like to non-native, or what English sounds like to non-native English speakers. Just, I love watching those videos. Because, you know, I'll try and be like, have I heard this language spoken, and does it sound like this? It's like, what did you try and say, Grace? Do you need to have your language section of your brain checked up on again? Maybe you should let me do the talking. Grace found strange Kappa. Nice. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. It's Mile took over. Oh, Mile. Yeah. I see. Yep. I just missed the message. Also, congrats, Kyle, for passing Stenos on the bit leaderboard. Man, y'all are way too generous. The fact that Grant is number 6 is wild. That's crazy. Ugh.
Have you ever washed your lawnmower trying to find your grandma's left kidney while you were doing jumping jacks on an infant? No, you were actually working on the kitchen table because you lost your left butt cheek while you were petting her.
Grandma's. You earned the golden Kappa from a gold Kappa hype train. You keep it for 24 hours? Oh. Is that how that works? Kyle's got the golden Kappa. See, I remember when golden Kappa was like one random Twitch account got golden Kappa. About 1K bits from being on the leaderboard. Being on the leaderboard isn't actually that expensive. What the hell? Okay. Like $25 isn't that expensive. I mean, sorry to sound like a rich douchebag, but like it's really not that bad. You know? I don't know, you could buy Satisfactory or be on the bit leaderboard. Like, I would buy Satisfactory if I were you, but... Golden Cap equals Trump. That doesn't really look like him. See, you need the slightly duller gray of orange. But it is $25 to me. That is true. And then I could buy Satisfactory for you. Orange. Yeah. See, golden Kappa is orange or gold. Trump is just orange. I like that. I have Satisfactory. Then I'll take the $25. I won't say no. Not required, but I won't say no. Grace doesn't have Satisfactory. I'd buy Satisfactory for Grace. Not that I'm sure any of her machines can run it. That's the funny part. They can, but not very good. Yeah, that's true. But if I don't want Satisfactory... Alright, guys. Let's run a poll. Should I break up with Grace? Yes, I'll break up with her. No, I won't. Can we get a poll going? Yes. Oops, forgot to switch accounts. Uh-huh. Hey, I asked you on October 14th, 2024. You had your opportunity to say no. What gives? October 11th? Oh, is it 11th? Why am I getting confused with the 14th? Was it October 11th? Now you're gonna make me look it up. It was the 11th. Yeah, the 14th was the Monday. That's when I had to go back to school. Yeah, I remember that date because that's the date that was on the Rose Holman calendar. Yeah, you're right. Damn semi-photographic memory kicking me in my ass again. If only I could have proposed on 10, 11, 12. We would have been like either 9 or 109. Either way, I wasn't waiting that long. We were in 4th grade, but okay. I think it would have been fun. I want to play this song. Would have worked out in the end, I suppose. Yeah, I see. I had faith. Boom, baby. Look at that. 80 water buckets? Oh my god. Oh, that's all there. That's fine. I do need golems, though. I have the iron blocks. I don't have the pumpkins, though. I also don't think I ever placed the fences in. Not updated you in the end? Fair. Alright. I need to stretch. Oh. I haven't... Pumpkins are more rare than diamonds. Yeah, the problem is I can't elytra through the caves that well, so it'll take me less time to find pumpkins than it will diamonds. You know what I haven't done in a while? Let's stand up. Excuse me. What? You can't just...
For Grace's satisfaction, or whatever you said, Kappa.
Okay. Kyle Vane, thank you for the 3,999 bits. And Kyle Vane officially takes over the #1 bit. Kyle, you didn't have to... Okay. Thank you for the bits, Kyle. I really appreciate it. You know, I might not buy her satisfactory. Oh, shit. Not buy her satisfactory, but I will satisfy her. All right. So when do you want to go out for dinner? Or you can, you know what? You can have satisfactory or dinner. I don't know, unless Kyle's like, no! Oh, don't... Chat, get your mind out of the gutter. You guys are terrible. No. Don't look at me with that emoji. Get out of here, pal. You guys are so bad. All right, yeah, I have to take you out to dinner, and then you have to watch me play Satisfactory for at least an hour, and then we'll call it even. How about that? All right, chat. Where should I take her on a date? I'm in the right biome to find pumpkins. Hey, look at that! Oh, that's just threw a golden carrot on the ground. Oh yeah, rarer than diamonds, though. Yeah, super duper rare. Yep.
Oh, you kids are your modern relationship.
Someplace where it costs $40 for a plate of food. All the money I made from the damn subathon, I probably should. I should do it anyways. My favorite pickup line: I hand a girl a cookie. I assume that's what that's supposed to say. She asks why I'm giving her a cookie. I say I like cookies and want to share something I like with her. It's a perfect segue to tell her that cookies are only my second favorite thing to eat in bed. Oh my god. Works every time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. How much honey have we made throughout this whole ordeal, by the way? Oh, yeah! If I hear that, the next time I go over to his house, I'm blaming you. I'm totally gonna forget about it. That's awful. That's so bad. Kyle, thank you again for the 40, like the $55 you given me in bits today. Seriously, man, I appreciate it. You don't have to do any of that, and I know you know that. But seriously, thank you, man. And thank everybody else for watching the stream. I didn't know Stenos has had that kind of joke in with him. Stenos has said some pretty unhinged things, to be fair. Let me grab the iron blocks from here. Okay. I also need shears. And I need my fences. Okay. What's wrong with these fences? Oh, they're connected to the middle bit. Yeah, it's okay. Pumpkin. Okay, I'm just bad. How do I do this? Oh, I can't have the fences here either. Am I stupid? I think I'm one block too short, aren't I? To be fair, I wouldn't pick Arby's. Valk, are you reading that right? I wouldn't pick Arby's. See? I would pick Arby's. I'm being stupid, right? Like, I don't carve the pumpkin, do I? What? How do I make an iron golem? The carved pumpkin last? Oh, do I have to? I can't carve it on top. Got it. There we go. Also, there we go. Totally read that wrong. Yeah, I would like to be. Grace, if you're looking for any places you want to take me, I would not hate Arby's. I think I gotta break all 4 corners. Oh, I didn't put down the carved pumpkin. I didn't use the carved pumpkin. I put down a regular pumpkin. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna see. I don't know if you can actually load them in like this, but we're gonna find out. Here we go. Nope. Gives me a chance. Okay. Need air under arms. Oh, just under arms? I'm down to test your theory. Oh yeah. Just under arms. I appreciate that. No, dude. No, dude. Go that way. Go that way. You know that Frostwalker prevents magma damage? I did know. Do I still have them in my... Yeah, they're in my tools chest. I don't care. Nice. Look for a few. I'll be back. Man, it's been 5 hours. This has felt like nothing. This is the same stream in which we mined mushroom. We farmed mushrooms in, by the way. Here's my Frostwalker. There's my Frostwalker. No, it's not. That was 4 streams ago. Fake fan? Doc, you haven't been here since the beginning. I don't want to hear shit. I'm trying to think what I'm going to have. I think I'm going to make myself mac and cheese. And then my dad bought pulled pork bites that he made, and they've been in the fridge for a few days. So I think that's what I'm gonna have. Mac and cheese with pulled pork. And I'm gonna go to bed. But now we have to finish the farm. I can't end this close. Are you kidding me? pulled pork. Yeah, they're really good. It's like chewy bacon. I'm so hungry. So hungry. No, not that one. Material list. Spruce slabs, torches, scaffolding. Spruce lab. Oh, I have to put mushrooms in too. I forgot about the mushrooms. Adding meat to mac and cheese is underrated. I don't think it's underrated. It's underused. Bake it. Man, I can't do this food talk right now. I'm like, I can't do it. Oh, these are slabs. Was that a double slab? Oh, it is, yeah. Why is this water even here? Oh, this is for... I see, this is for AFK. Yeah, I like it. This is just to get down faster. I respect it, actually. Two-pack of hard-boiled egg. My mom uses that. I don't know about an appetite killer, but she certainly likes hard-boiled eggs. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab an inshore protein. That sounds like a great way. Hold on. I used to have these all the time at my grandparents' house. Oh, that'll tie me over for a little bit. I don't remember what's the most efficient way of doing. All right, Marissa. Oh God. Oh, that's actually really bad. I just realized that is really bad because mobs will spawn and they will kill the iron golems. And it will be very sad. So remember, hold shift. Gonna hold shift, remember? No! Bro, how do I do this? Do I have to not hold shift? Like, I don't... I genuinely don't remember. Do I have an extra slab? I don't have an... I literally don't have an extra slab. There we go. Oh, does that just do it? You know what? Good enough. That's not going to affect anything. Then I'll put torches here so that way no mobs can spawn. There. As far as I'm concerned, good enough. Good enough for government work? Yeah, true. Well, you know, that's good enough for government work as far as I'm concerned. I just realized I'm supposed to have placed vines. All right, I think we're done here. This is supposed to be scaffolding. Sure. Like, there's supposed to be 2 scaffolding. I don't know the other scaffolding. No, I was saying just spitting on something. This little spit and polish. Call it a day. Kids these days. Okay, I'm ending the stream, man. I can't do this anymore. We'll finish it. We'll finish it next stream. We did good today. I'm done. We'll finish it up tomorrow. I gotta leave the suspense somewhere, you know. The mushrooms and all that. Don't go binge eat. I'm not. I'm gonna stick to my plan. I'm gonna stick to my plan. Mac and cheese, pulled pork. I'm telling you, it's gonna be great. All right, let's do VOD directory before.
Have fun porking mac with cheese? Wait, what?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kyle. You know you can like type out messages like normally without giving me $1 every time you do it. Listen, you don't have to stop, but like you're more than welcome to stop. I'm just letting you know, like you are allowed to stop. I just want to let you know. Here we go. Wee! Episode 887. We gathered up.
It's conflicting when slightly inappropriate messages come with $1 attached. Lol hashtag social experiment.
Thank you for the 100 bits again. Is that all this is? You've given me $337.38 in bits and 183 gifts and like $1,000 in subs, and it's all for a social experiment. Yeah, you know what? I respect it. I respect the grind. Let me know when you publish the results, all right? All right, here we go. Gathered up brown mushrooms. And then the rest of the materials for the swamp slime farm. Cleared out an area for it and built the entire thing minus the see. Collect. That's heist. Come on. Collection system. And the mushrooms. Not much rooms. Mushroom. Who's the all-time top cheerer on your stream? Probably Kyle. Or Geeky or somebody. I don't know. I just like seeing the global leaderboards. I think it's fun. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I blinded you. I'm sorry. All right, chat. Y'all are awesome. My eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, I'll even do this. That way you don't get the white reflecting off the homelessness right here. All right, I will probably be live. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I might be playing games with friends, but Mac or I should be live, so you'll get your fix of survival Minecraft. Oh, Mac, we said hi. Chat says hi. There, I told him that you guys say hi. And yeah, I don't know when the next stream will be, but you'll be there, right? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, you will. Seriously, this has been one of the most enjoyable streams that I've had in a while. So, thanks for hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Keep being you. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. No guarantees, though. My only plans are to make soup. Bang! All right. In that case, honestly, I might take tomorrow off. Who knows? I don't know. I might be feeling super motivated to build this thing and build other things. It just depends. Depends on if I'm doing something with my parents. 14-hour stream then? Yeah, going live in 2 hours, and then I'm going to stream until Matt goes live. Yeah, okay. I'm kidding. All right, y'all are awesome. Keep being you. We'll see you next time. Bye.